Yo, what's up? Welcome back. Kilsonex streaming again, back at it for Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom tonight. And I'm very excited to get back into it. It's been a couple days. I was busy with some stuff. But we're going to get back into it tonight. And I now have with me my brand new OLED Nintendo Switch, Zelda themed Nintendo Switch. And so this is what I started playing the game on, but then I ran into trouble with my Breath of the Wild save file being on my old Switch, and as a result, I wasn't able to get my horses carried over from Breath of the Wild to Tears of the Kingdom. So I ended up restarting a new save file on my old Switch in order to get those Breath of the Wild horses into Tears of the Kingdom. And then just this afternoon, I was able to successfully transfer the data from my old Switch to my new Switch here. So I've officially erased my original file, and now we have our second file ready to go with the Breath of the Wild horses. We're at Wetland stables, and we just got there with our Breath of the Wild horses intact, plus our new horse that we caught the other day. So yeah, we're going to continue on from here on out with the new OLED Zelda-themed Nintendo Switch, and that is what we will continue the journey on from now on. We don't have to worry about the old Switch being a part of this process anymore. But it played its part. It was awesome to be able to get those Breath of the Wild horses, and I'm very thankful that the old Switch was able to get one last hurrah and also get a chance to have Tears of the Kingdom played on that console as well. But we're going to pop this one into the dock and we'll get started on the rest of our journey. Got my Zelda hat, got my Zelda sweater, hoodie, and I have my heart container right there, pendant, and my Zelda ring with the Triforce on it. So we're all set to go. We're all set to continue the journey. Let me get the switch turned on and the input switched over on my TV here. Then I'll put it on the console cam. There we go. And I think we're ready to go. I'm going to turn off the light here as well. Okay, perfect. I also have my Zelda themed Nintendo Switch Pro controller, Tears of the Kingdom themed. Excellent. So we'll be right where we left off last time at the Wetland stable. Even though I'm playing on a new Switch now, it's still my same save file because I was able to transfer it over successfully. Just trying to get like a decent angle with the camera where I'm comfortable. There we go. That should be okay. Yeah, so here we go. Wetland stable. I just arrived here and made sure I had my horses, so we haven't really done any exploration or talking to too many NPCs, just the stable owner. Shrine travel. Activating a shrine registers it as a travel point. If you get stumped or run out of supplies, you can leave the shrine and return easily when you feel ready. I'm not going to be doing any fast travel unless I'm like absolutely stuck. I'm going to try to avoid fast travel. Okay, yeah, here we go. Wetland stable in the Lanayru wetlands. And we just got here, so we haven't had a chance to explore really. So we have a recipe over here on the wall. It looks like some sort of darner and some sort of monster part. I don't think that's a warm darner. If I look at my inventory, scroll down to darners. I've only caught one type of darner, the warm darner, and you can see it has like red tips on its wings, where this one looks like it's more green. So that might be a different type of darner. And the potion also looks green. The elixir looks green. I don't know if the red darner would give us a green potion. I certainly want to try cooking with all of the different ingredients that I have right now anyways, and we'll see what we get. I'm just not sure if we have the ingredients for this specific recipe, so we might have to come back to that one. I definitely want to try out all the recipes that we find on like stable walls and in books and stuff like that. Speaking of books, there's no books on the table. Sometimes there'll be books on the table in some of the stables. This looks like we have a milk jug and some cups, some mugs. What does this sign say? Oh yeah, I kind of want to get my translator open as well so I can try to translate Hylian text as we go through. Just give me a second. I'm going to open up a web page and then we'll have a translator available to us. Okay, so I've got the translator open. Maybe I'll add this to the stream as well so everyone can see it. Let's get a new source, window capture. There we go, but we don't want to see the advertisements, just in case Twitch has a problem with that. So I'm going to go like this. The only issue with this is the answer, the translation, appears just over top of the advertisement, so you guys might not be able to see the actual translation. But let's roll with that. So what do we have? We have the first character is this thing here, which I guess is just a C. Then we have an A, basically. It might say caution if I had to guess. We have that one, that one, that one. This one, and then the last character, sort of like a weird number 4. I think it's this one here. So when I go decrypt, the answer I get is caution. Okay, so yeah, my guess was right. And again, you guys won't be able to see that, unfortunately, because it is over top of the advertisement, which I don't want to show. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, that's too bad. I can't show you guys the answer on the website itself because it's right beside the advertisement. What if I close the ad? I'm sure another ad will pop up at some point. But either way, what if I minimize that? No, it's still open here on the stream. Okay. I'll just have to bring that up every time I want to yeah, I can just pop it in and out every time we want to do a translation. So that works. Okay, sweet. So that does say caution. And those other characters are illegible, so we won't be able to distinguish that, but I think I can read the sign. Yeah, sweet. Work in progress. Do not touch the proprietor. Maybe they mean the billboard is a work in progress, so they'll add things to the billboard. But caution, work in progress, do not touch the proprietor. Interesting. Okay. Can't rest in the beds unless we talk to the stable hand, obviously. Got some jugs. Can't interact with those in any way. Let's just make sure that my file transferred over correctly and that I got all my horses from Breath of the Wild. Lawden. Welcome, Link. Do you want to register a horse or take one out for a ride? How can I help? Take a horse. Okay, sick. There we go. 6 of 6 horses. And yeah, so that's the new one I caught for Tears of the Kingdom. Snurble Von Bridge is his official name. We couldn't fit all those characters, so he's Snurble VB for short. He's a pretty shitty horse, or she, I should say. She's a pretty shitty horse, but it was my first ever Tears of the Kingdom horse, so we're gonna keep her. And I got her from a bokoblin, a mounted bokoblin. I want to catch a wild horse as well, but we need to get another slot available to us because we have 6 slots and 6 full slots. These are my 5 horses from Breath of the Wild. Francois is my cat in real life. He's actually chilling right beside me right here. I'll probably put the cat cam on in a bit. But he was the inspiration for the first horse that I caught in Breath of the Wild. He's kind of a terrible horse, but that was my first Breath of the Wild horse, so I kept him. Then I went out and farmed a really solid horse, which I named after myself because you can't name your character in these games. So instead of being able to name Link Kilson, I just named my main wild horse Kilson. Then obviously we have Epona. Then the large horse I named Ganon Horse. And this is a little bit embarrassing. This is Zelda's horse. I named her after my girlfriend at the time, 6 years ago. So thankfully Tracy and I are Tracy and I are still on good terms, so it's not the end of the world, but it is a little bit strange that it's named after my ex-girlfriend. And you can't rename horses in this game. But what I may do, if you can reacquire Zelda's horse, which I'm hoping you can, then I may set this version of the horse free. Sure, I'm not ready to eat though. Just... Yeah, since you can... If I am able to find Zelda's horse again in this game, which I'm hoping you're able to do, then I'll just set this version of it free, and we'll reacquire it and rename it a different name. But in the meantime, Snurble VB is going to be our main horse because I don't want to use more powerful horses from Breath of the Wild since it's still early game. So we'll roll with Snurble. But I'm not going to take him out right now. We're just going to explore the stable on foot. So you're not. Understood. Anything else? Goodbye. Say, Link, have you heard about the trouble in Zora's domain? Why, no, I have not. What's going on in Zora's domain? Yo, it's so exciting to re-explore old areas that we know, but there's going to be all kinds of different things happening. All that good water polluted by some kind of mysterious muck. As far as I know, no one knows where it came from. That must be the, not the malice. The gloom, it's called. That's probably what it is. It's terrible for the Zora, of course. Being water folk, I'm not sure how they'll manage. Zora's domain is to the east past the Lanayru Wetlands. I used to recommend it to tourists, but, well... Okay, nice. I think that's all his dialogue. Welcome, Link. Do you want to register a horse or take one out for a ride? How can I help? Goodbye. Come back again Come back again anytime. Nice, there we go. So that's done. Now before I just start picking up random items, I should talk to everyone. Reasonable prices on. Let's save Beetle for the end, I guess. I'll do business with Beetle last. Let's talk to this chap. I'll go tomorrow. There, it's like I'm sitting at the fire with him. Let's take all our items off since we're in a peaceful area. We don't need to do any fighting right now. Link can just hang out. Try to get in a better position. There we go. Ah, too bad he doesn't stay crouched. I'll go tomorrow. This is Rick. I really shouldn't be making conversation. I'm supposed to be on my way to the ring ruins in Kakariko Village. Then again, when the sun goes down, maybe the monsters come out. So maybe I'll wait till morning. Kakariko Village? Nice. If you want to go to Kakariko Village, just head towards that ring-shaped thing in the distance. That's one of the ring ruins. Lots of folks have been talking about that spot, in our research team as well as the public. Fair warning, you'll run into some tourists. They've been flocking to the ruins lately. The ring ruins? You probably know that fallen Zonai ruins have been found all over the world since the upheaval. Well, the ones at Kakariko Village have been dubbed the ring ruins, owing to their distinctive circular shapes. There's also some stone slabs there with words like Sage and Demon King carved in Zonai script. The leader of our team, the best in the world at deciphering Zonai script, is heading up to the investigation in person. It's all very, very exciting. I just wish the place was a little easier to get to. I should get going too. My fellow researchers will start wondering where I am. Well, what are you waiting for, Rick? Get going, bud. Then again, monsters come out in full force at night, so why risk it? I'll depart at sunup. I'll go tomorrow. We'll see. I'll probably stay sitting there. You need something else? Like I said, I really should start heading to the ring ruins in Kakariko Village. You look busy. You look busy. Then again, monsters come out in full force at night, so why risk it? I'll depart at sunup. Cool. Then... I'll hang out for a couple hours at the fire with Rick. There, I like it that he actually sits down on the stool. That's kind of what I wanted to see. Nice. Okay, what sort of other things? We've got a soup ladle up here. Don't have a lot of inventory space. And there's a lot of items I haven't had the opportunity to use yet. But this thing's probably going to break soon. I don't know, I might do a little bit of fighting and try to break this thing and make room for that soup ladle. It would be nice to kill an enemy with one weapon, with every weapon at least once. We'll have to come back for that soup ladle. I'm gonna... Okay, let's see what that says. That might say horse. Let's decrypt that. So we have... I'm not seeing that shape. This might be a different language, unless it's in reverse. I think it's in reverse. There, that's what it's supposed to look like. There we go, there we go. I'm glad I realized it was in reverse. I was like, these look like characters from Hylian script, but not oriented correctly. So I'm glad I was able to figure that out. This one, then... that. That might not be the right one. Let's see. It's more of an F type thing. That and that. And then that. So if you just crypt that, I bet you it's going to say horse. And I'm absolutely right. And if we just do an alt right here, you can... Oops, not that. Right there above ads by Google, you can see the word horse. Now, as long as there's no ads there, I can show that. But if there are ads that pop up, I can't show that on stream, which is why I have it cut off. But I'll just use my discretion and hopefully be able to show the decryption. Anyways, yes, so we've decoded that. That says horse, as expected. Nice, there's someone hiding behind here. Oh, another new weapon that we haven't used yet. I guess we can at least pick it up. No, I don't want to pick it up yet to indicate that I still haven't used it. Stemella Shroom. Makes sense. Yolero, this character is called, and now we'll have their name tag unlocked. It's a very cool feature that you don't know a character's name until you actually speak to them. So now, and then from then on, they'll show their name tag. I've had it with cleaning the stable. There has to be some interesting news. Oh, Matriarch revitalizes Kakariko Village. Zonai survey team's eyes turn to its ring ruins. Kakariko Village has become the latest tourist destination, as interest in the ring ruins keeps on growing. I wonder what would happen when I wondered what would happen when a big old ruin like that came out of nowhere. That chief must be hard at work if it got popular enough to be featured in the paper. Let's see, what's in this issue of the Lucky Clover Gazette? What's the news? Freezing temperatures bring feathery shivers to the Rito. Rito Village is facing a food shortage as cold winds make travel to the village dangerous for residents and visitors alike. That's awful. Sounds like anyone trying to get to Rito Village needs to prepare themselves for harsh, freezing weather. There's so much to read in these newspapers. Interesting, so I wonder if Rito and Tabantha is more of a colder climate than it used to be right now. Like, we obviously know the Hebra Mountains are north of Tabantha and Rito, but it wasn't cold in Rito itself. But so what he's saying in the news, it sounds like Rito is experiencing some kind of cold spell or potentially an ice age of sorts. So perhaps in this game we have to be better prepared for the cold when entering that region. Guess we'll find out. There's so much to read in these newspapers. What's the news? Okay, same thing here, so we'll just skip through that. That's cool, it even logs it if you repeat the conversation. Other stories? Blood Moon brings dangerous nights. Be wary, dear readers. On nights when a blood moon rises, so too do monsters that have been defeated. Huh? This reminds me of that researcher who was studying the blood moon. They were really excited to visit a monster fort and examine the relationship between the monsters and the blood moon. I hope they're doing okay. I don't know if they'd be able to hold their own in a fight. Well, that doesn't sound great. There's so much to read in these newspapers. I'll leave you be. It's an amazing thing to know what's going on in the world without leaving my chair. Good stuff. You got the whole conversation logged, which is pretty awesome. I love that feature. Just in case you missed something and want to go back and reread it, you have that option. This newspaper is a big deal. Are you familiar with the Lucky Clover Gazette? No, I'm not, but I'm willing to bet that we're going to find multiple issues of this all over the world, and maybe it might be a collectible. I hear they're based in the Northwest Hebra. I sure hope they get some folks to help out soon. I would hate to see them go. In the Northwest Hebra? Wow, that far into the frozen wasteland, these people are making newspapers and distributing it all over the world? That doesn't sound like the best place for a base of operations. Let's see. I bet you that says Lucky Clover Gazette on the newspaper. It's very pixelated. It's going to be hard to decipher. But let's see what we can do here. That. I can kind of tell what the letters are supposed to be. so that makes it easier. Okay, that. Hmm. This doesn't necessarily look like the E character, that second last character in the second word, but it's got to be, because everything else matches up so far. That makes sense. Yeah, it's so pixelated, it's really hard to tell what's happening. Like, that doesn't necessarily look like the A character, but it's pixelated. It might be the best they could have done. So, with those characters, which is the best I could come up with based on what I've seen on the newspaper here, on the front page of the newspaper. We decrypt that, we get... Oops, I messed up the last character. Let me just fix that. Here we go. Decrypt. And sure enough, we get the Lucky Clover Gazette, as you can see in the results right above the ads by Google. So interesting. So that's the Lucky Clover Gazette, which makes sense because that's the name of the newspaper, so that was pretty easy to decipher. And I think on the back, it's the same thing but backwards, if I had to guess. I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell though. That's cool that it looks like an image of a floating island. That looks like maybe the Kingdom of Hyrule. Or Kakariko. I don't know if I'm going to be able to decipher these other characters because it's... I think it's backwards. Why is it backwards? I think it's because it's supposed to be what he's reading. Okay, that's the volcano. I thought that was another blood moon for a sec. I need to reach my friend! Yeah, we'll help that Korok in a bit. I'd like to try and decipher the rest of this paper. Yeah, I don't know if I can read that, unfortunately. Maybe I can get over his shoulder and use the scope. It's really blurry. I feel like that's probably the best I'm going to get. It's still difficult. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to decipher that, unfortunately. Bet you it might say something is the something. I feel like that's an E to start out that first word. And then, what's that cross? Um, yeah, it's a tough one to decipher. I'm trying to like guess at some things that might be obvious, but I don't know, based on how illegible it is, it's very tough. I'm pretty sure the second word is and the third word is the. Maybe 'cause it seems like at different angles you can kind of see it a little bit differently. Yeah, see, like that looks better actually. It looks like an H. The third character looks like a V kind of, but I don't know. I don't know. It's just too blurry. God dang it. Pretty sure it says something is the something. That first shape could be a W too, because W and E have the same shape. So it could be like whole is the. No, that's not an L. Not an O. going to take a picture of this and spend some time trying to decipher it on my own, maybe. I don't want to spend too much time on stream. I don't know if the language is slightly different. Okay, let's try this one. Hold on. No, can't figure it out. I feel like I'm close, but I'll come back to it. Do some research on my own time. Okay, let's try this one. So that's got to be a P to start out with. Might be an A, but I don't think so. It's not an O either. What about a U? No, it's not a U. P something. Something I. N. A. And that's an H for sure. Not sure what's supposed to be after the H. Then it looks like another P. That might be a B. It's hard to tell though. Gotta leave it blank. Then we have. Man, it's really hard to tell what these are. It sucks. Something and then an E. I think. I can't even tell. It's ridiculous. Okay, we're going to take a picture of this too. I'm going to put some time in when I'm not streaming to try and decipher these things. It almost looks more clear the further are the further you are away from it. That might be the middle word might be Hyrule. I'm pretty sure that middle word is Hyrule. It's actually a little bit easier to read from afar. So let's try the middle word again. So we have this guy. Um, this guy. This guy. This guy. This guy. This guy. If I decrypt that, that'll say Hyrule. Oops, I messed that up a little bit. Yeah, so something Hyrule. Again, I messed it up. Hyruled. There we go. Nice, we get to see Link's idle animations too, looking at his new arm. Yeah, so that middle word seems to be Hyrule to me. Maybe castle might be that last word. I bet you it is. That's what it's looking like to me. Yeah. Keep putting D instead of E. They're very similar. Yeah. Okay, we're onto something here. We have something Hyrule Castle. Something Hyrule Castle. So now if we can decipher the first word. Okay, let's take a look at the first word again. Looks like it just straight up starts with P. Could be wrong about that. The last letter is definitely an A. Yeah, I'm quite positive that the last letter of the first word is an A. Let's start with that and go back. What can that second character be? Don't think it's a C. It's not an A or a B. It's not a D or an E. Might be an L. Might be an N, but I think it's more likely an L. No, don't drop the paper. Pick it up. I need to see that. It could be a U. Dude, pick the paper up. What the fuck? Oh, looks like there is a star fragment over there, but I don't necessarily want to travel over there right now. I'll look over the horizon and see how far it is. That's a nice little horseshoe fence. Nice. Maybe I take my horse and go get that star fragment real quick. A little Snurblevon Bridge side quest.
Hi.
Still up and about after sundown, eh?
Oh.
Welcome, Link. Do you want to register a horse or take one out for a ride? How can I help? Let's take a horse. We are going to grab our new Tears of the Kingdom horse, Snurble VB. You wanted Snurble VB, right? Take horse. Okay, let me just remove the Helian text for now. Thanks for waiting. If you're riding on a road, your horse will just naturally follow the path, as is its instinct. Travel by road if you want to leave the steering up to your steed and just enjoy the scenery. Say, Link, have you heard about the trouble in Zora's domain? Yes, we read this already. Alright, Snurble, let's see if we can go get that star fragment. Actually, we better just wait until night. Sit with Rick. We're going to keep it night so that star fragment doesn't disappear. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Hopefully it works like it did in Breath of the Wild. We'll see. I don't see it anymore. That's very frustrating. So it doesn't work like it did in Breath of the Wild. It seems like they might have patched that. Yeah, it was over there, but I'm not seeing it. Dang. Well, that was a good bit of scientific research. Now we know that that's not going to work. Wonder if I should take a ride up there real quick. No, that's something we can do after, especially since we know it's here. Well, yeah, now we can call Snurble with the call mechanic, since we now have Snurble registered. So that's convenient. But we're going back to the stable for now. I suppose I could leave Snurble hanging out. No harm with that. fire fruits to pick. Making sure I can connect that. Dang, bad timing. I just started the stream not even an hour ago, but I gotta run to the washroom. So I shall return. We'll see if we can try and decipher the rest of this. Oh, great. He put the paper down again. That's okay. We're gonna take a break anyways while I go to the washroom. All right, I am back, and we will continue trying to decipher what's on the first word on the newspaper headline there. It's something Hyrule Castle. And I'm pretty positive that last letter is an A. It's got to be PL. I don't see what else that could be. So we have a P and an L. Play. You'd think that the next letter would be a vowel of some kind. So what vowels do we have to work with? It's not an A. It's not an E. Might be an I. Oops, I didn't mean to save 30 seconds of footage. I just want to take a screenshot. Here we go. Because he's going to pull it down eventually. He puts the newspaper down and we want to be able to read it. So let's get rid of this. It's really hard to tell what that letter is. I think it's a Y. I think it's a Y. But PLY doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Ply. Francois. Going to lie down. Not too many options for this next character either. Could possibly be an I. As it stands, our decryption Looks like this. Play something something Hyrule Castle. Hmm. Man, what else could those characters be? It's very cryptic. It's very hard to decipher because it's so hard to see. That next one could be. What about the second last one? The second last one might be an I or an N. Yeah, well, especially because he's holding the newspaper down now. Can't quite get that. Maybe we'll revisit it afterwards. Let's continue talking to people. See what he says at night, if there's anything different.
Ah.
Let's see, what's in the issue of the Lucky Clover Gazette? I'll leave you be. Yeah, he's got nothing else to say. It's an amazing thing to know what's going on in the world without leaving my chair. This newspaper is a big deal. Are you familiar with the Lucky Clover Gazette? I hear they're based in the Northwest Hebra. I sure hope they get some folk to help out soon. I would hate to see them go. Got some folks coming into the stable. Let's have a chat with this guy. My fish suppliers. Nice, he stops on the road if you approach him. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. Stops to chat. Got a nice wagon, some flowers.
Hey.
Nimbus. Hello there, sir. Say, are you familiar with Zora's domain? It's found just east. It's found just past the Lanayru wetlands to the east. I used to source fresh fish from the Zora, but then sludge started falling from the sky and populating the water. Now they don't catch many fish anymore. Wretched, eh? But enough of that. To happier matters.
Oh.
Welcome to Nimbus's fine goods. Please take a look at our carefully curated offerings. I'll buy.
Nah.
Look at this fine selection of products. Take your time. Okay, nice. So we definitely want to buy out his whole stock. That's one thing I want to do in this game is buy out every shopkeeper of their full inventory. At least the first time, because they obviously restock later on. But the first time, we want to get as much as we can, or everything if possible. So he's got Hylian rice, fresh milk, Hyrule bass, choo-choo jelly, spicy peppers, and fireproof lizards. Nice. Spicy peppers, choo-choo jellies, and Hyrule bass. We've encountered these before, but the fireproof lizard, fresh milk, and Hylian rice is all new stuff, so that's pretty cool. The most expensive is a fireproof lizard, so let's buy these 3 right off the bat. Oh, and let's read the description as well. So it's fireproof lizard. This rare lizard can only be found in the Elden region. Its scales have heat resistance properties, so when cooked with monster parts, it produces a fire resistance elixir. Nice, that's cool. By buying it from this dude, we're not going to get a chance to see a question mark over its head in the wild, which is kind of unfortunate. It's hard to tell what I should do. Yeah. Do I want to buy it from him and lose that chance to find it in the wild for the first time? Or do I want to avoid purchasing from the shopkeeper, which would kind of mess me up in a different way because I'm trying to purchase from all the shopkeepers? I guess I'll just buy it from him. Yeah, we'll buy 3 fireproof lizards from Nimbus. Very good. How many would you like to buy? I'll just say, I'll take them all. All of them. For 3, I charge 75 rupees. Are you quite sure? Yes.
Ah.
Nice, so that's our first fireproof lizards in the inventory. Score. Can I interest you in anything else? Now we're going to need to sell in order to purchase the rest of his goods, so let's sell some stuff.
Ah.
Can't believe these are only worth 4 rupees, that's pretty wild. And they're only worth 5 rupees in exchange instead of 25, which I just purchased them for. That's kind of a rip. Not that I want to sell them. Let's sell my gemstones, though. I don't want to sell too much stuff if I don't have to, but I will sell a few gemstones. We have a decent amount of opal. Let's sell 3 opals for 90 bucks.
Oh.
Wait, let's see. What do you have to offer me? I just wanted to read that text. You'll sell that? How many may I buy? Let's go with 3. For 3 of them, I'll pay 90 rupees. Is that acceptable? Yes.
Ah.
Okay, sick. So 90 rupees plus our original 14 that we had there gives us 104, and we should be able to buy the rest of his stock, hopefully. Thank you. Our transaction is complete. I'll buy your goods for a fair price. Can I interest you in anything else? I'll buy, sir.
Ah.
Look at this fine selection of products. So no more fireproof lizards. That's sold out just like I wanted to see. We want to see that across all of his inventory. So we'll just go up, get these 5 spicy peppers for 60. Very good. How many would you like to buy? I'll take them all. All of them. For 5, I charge 60 rupees. Are you quite sure? Yes.
Ah.
May not have enough for everything after all. Probably have to sell something else. Thank you for your purchase. I
Mm.
apologize. We're all out of that particular product. Very good. How many would you like to buy? I'll take them all. All of them. For 5, I charge 40 rupees. Are you quite sure? Yes.
Ah.
Thank you. Okay. We need 60, 60, 72. So that's 194 rupees. We have 4 rupees, so we need to make 190 right now. I just want to try to buy something that I don't have money for so I can see that distinct text.
Hmm?
Huh? It seems like you don't have enough rupees.
Oh.
Hmm? It looks like you don't have enough rupees.
Hmm?
Hmm? It looks like you don't have enough rupees. Okay. Can I interest you in anything else? I'm selling.
Oh.
You have goods for sale? Okay. I've got a lot of Hyrule Bass, so I say we sell, I don't know, let's do like 10. Maybe 13. That would leave us with 20. I think that's reasonable, and we'll get 78 rupees for that. Let's do that. 13, sir. For 13, I'll pay 78 rupees. Is that acceptable? Yes.
Ah.
Thank you very much. Can I take anything else off your hands? We still need over 100 rupees. What else do I have a lot of? I should have a lot of grasshoppers or crickets. Yeah, we've got 129 crickets. We definitely don't need that many. We're going to be catching a lot more. So let's sell, like, I don't know. We could sell 49. That'll leave us with 80. We could sell 59. Let's do that. Then that'll give us the rest of the rupees we need, and we'll still have 70 crickets left over. This will give us 118 rupees. You'll sell that? How many may I buy? For 59 of them, I'll pay 118 rupees. Is that acceptable? Yes.
Ah.
Thank you very much. Can I take anything else off your hands? I'll take whatever you got. That's good for now. Can I interest you in anything else? I'll buy.
Ah.
Look at this fine selection of products. Take your time. Nice. So now we're going to get some Hylian rice for the first time. 5 of them in total for 60 rupees. Hylian rice plus 1 fuse attack power, worth 1 heart of healing, restoration. This grain is a favorite amongst residents of Kakariko Village. It's grown in regions with a lot of water and is quite versatile, used as an ingredient in things like risotto and rice balls. So you can actually chop that down natively in certain parts of the world. So they're suggesting here that close to watery areas, you'll have a higher chance of getting Hylian rice. So that's kind of cool. We should do that when we're in the marshes, the wetlands, Zora's domain maybe. So that'll be worth chopping down to get our own native Hylian rice. But for now, we'll buy 5 of these. Very good. How many would you like to buy? I want to see if I buy 5 this way instead of I'll take them all, if he gives me different dialogue. If you want 5 of them, that'll be 60 rupees. Is that acceptable? Yes.
Ah.
I'm sure this will assist you. Yeah, I think that was slightly different. Here's another new one. Fresh milk. Plus 1 fuse attack power. That's funny that you could just like attach a bottle of milk to an arrow and fire it. Half a heart worth of recovery. This fresh milk comes from Hateno-bred cows and white goats from all across Hyrule. It's delicious on its own, but can be used in soups and stews too. Yo, I wonder if there's like a milking mechanic. That would be really cool. Probably not. I don't think there is. But, oops, I accidentally backed out of that. So we'll go
Ah.
back in to our fresh milk and we're going to buy the lot. Very good. How many would you like to buy? I'll take them all. All of them. For 5, I charge 60 rupees. Are you quite sure? Yeah, he asks if you're quite sure if you try to buy all of them, but he doesn't ask you if you're quite sure if you just purchase 5. We'll try it again with the Hyrule Bass.
Ah.
Thank you.
Oh.
I apologize. We're out of that particular product. So with the Hyrule Bass, we already have read the description of this, so we don't need to worry about that. Very good. How many would you like to buy? And so this time we'll buy 3 this way instead of I'll take them all. And his dialogue will be slightly different. He'll say, I'm sure this will assist you at the end, and he also won't say, are you quite sure? That's my prediction. If you want 3 of them, that will be 72 rupees. Is that acceptable? Yeah, he asks, is that acceptable instead of, are you quite sure?
Ah.
I'm out of stock. Can you believe it? Thank you for your patronage. I
Mm.
apologize. We're all out of that particular product. Nice. So we
Oh.
get a special dialogue. I'm out of stock. Can you believe it? Thank you for your patronage. Just for purchasing all of his items. So that's pretty sweet. I like that. Can I interest you in anything else? Never mind.
Ah.
I will eagerly await your return. Thank you, Nimbus. And that's so cool. You can get a log of the entire conversation, all of the purchases that I made, all of the other dialogue regarding Zora's domain. It's awesome. It's awesome. I love that. It's a great feature. Not that I really need to use it that much, but it's cool to see like the 100% checklist of the entire conversation. I pretty much tried to get all the dialogue out of him that I could, get into every situation type of thing. There might be a dialogue where he's like, where if I try to sell everything, he'll ask if I'm sure if I want to sell it all. Like of one particular item. If I have like 10 of one item and I try to sell all 10, he might be like, are you sure you want to sell your last 10? Or whatever. So we didn't see that particularly, but I will eagerly await your return. Keep Nimbus's fine goods in mind for all your mercantile needs. Thank you, Nimbus. Mind if I ride your cart? Sick. I wasn't sure that was going to work. I'm happy I tried that. I wonder how far you can go with him. I guess he's stopped. We can look at look back at him periodically and see if he maybe starts moving again and see where he'll take us. In the meantime, let's go have a chat with this traveler on the road. It looks like a Gerudo woman. Nice. We haven't encountered a Goron or a Zora yet, or a Rito, but we have encountered some Hylians and now a Gerudo, and some Zonai constructs, of course. We've encountered Zonai constructs, Hylians, Zonai ghost in Raru, and now a Gerudo woman. Ring-shaped ruins.
Saba Saba.
La Roba. Sav Sabah.
He?
Don't quote me on this, but I heard there are strange ruins in Kakariko Village. And by strange, I mean ring-shaped. Who ever heard of such a thing? I know that since the upheaval, there's been no shortage of strange sightings and wacky discoveries. The upheaval, so that's what we caused at the beginning of the game, which would have been months in the past from now, I guess. But ring-shaped ruins, can you get more bizarre than that?
Ah.
Rumor has it some strange ring-shaped ruins were excavated in Kakariko Village. Don't believe me? See for yourself. The village is just southeast of here.
He?
And now she starts to repeat herself. So thanks,
Ah.
La Roba. That's good for now. And we've learned her name, which is great. She's carrying a Gerudo shield and a dagger. Some nice accessories, a lantern to help light her path. A blanket underneath her pack. Very cool. She's walking in high heels. That seems like quite a interesting travel decision. Okay, nice. What's this guy's name again? Nimbus. He's on his way. Let's go with him and see where he goes. Can look at some of the sites while we're going. There is a Korok friend that we're gonna help. There's a shrine that we're gonna do. There's another shrine that we have marked out on a little island. Looks like you can climb up from that route. And there's a bunch of other ways that we could come up with to get up there too if we want. We should climb that tower, see if there's anything up there. Might be a chest or a Korok. You can see one of the Lome labyrinths, it looks like. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, there's a star fragment. But, sadly, I think it's too far away. It's going to be 5 a.m. And I don't want to stop this ride that we're on. Yeah, like I'd have to go back and get my horse to even have a chance of getting that in time. I want to see where Nimbus brings us. We'll get lots of star fragments in the future. I'm not too worried. A little patch of woods with a boar, mushrooms, an enemy encampment with some Lizalfo's friends, some explosive barrels that they will have lots of fun with when I decide to go to this enemy encampment, which will be soonish. Oh, we might be able to catch some, get some Hylian rice down here natively. Yeah, that star fragment. It's actually not too far. I might have been able to make it, but I don't know. I feel like with the lack of stamina that I have, I would have like almost gotten there, and then it would have disappeared before my eyes. Because I think it disappears at 5 a.m. This will be a good This will be a good opportunity to test that theory. It's almost 5 right now. That's what it was in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, there it goes, 5 a.m. Just like I predicted. That would have been close. I don't know if I would have gotten that or not if I went for it. But either way, we had a chance to do a bit more science and discover that it does disappear at 5 a.m. And I'm still interested to see where Nimbus takes us on this road. I guess he doesn't have fish because he couldn't go fishing at Zora's domain or trade with the Zora because of the gloom that's infecting the area. Still got a nice wagon of goods though. A chest with some fine items inside of it. Some carpets, some crates full of goods, strapped down. Nice rug. Some flowers, some lanterns, some buckets. One bucket. Some sacks of goods. Some more sacks underneath there with the crates. A lovely wooden wagon. Yo, I wonder if you could make your own horse-drawn carriage in this game. If you have a way to attach it to your mount somehow, that would be interesting. Got some travelers on the road over there, or just one guy and his donkey, it looks like. Probably go talk to that guy too. I really wanted to see how far this guy's going. He's going pretty far so far. Yeah, is that a donkey or a mule? We won't be able to find out until we get our, what do you call it? Photograph rune or whatever. Whoa, where's he going? Okay, he's turning around to follow his master. Good. More people on the road. Cool. There might be a lot more NPCs all around the world in this game. This is a Sheikah, most likely from Kakariko. He's got a donkey or a mule as well. Nimbus is still going strong. I should have whistled for my horse to follow along and then just kept whistling to keep it coming along with us. That would have been a cool idea. I almost want to do that, go back for him, but I feel like it's too late now. I don't want Nimbus to despawn or whatever. Next time we have an opportunity to do something like this, I'll definitely bring my horse along. Would like to stop and chat with the people on the road. You know what? I'm gonna go after all for my horse. I'm just gonna make a beeline. I'm not gonna worry about any encounters along the way. Don't worry, Bambi. I'm not hunting right now. You're all good. Blue nightshade, nice. Come on, girl.
Oh.
Okay, let's see if we can catch up with the guy with the cart. Keep riding.
Ho ho. Ho. Ho ho. Oh. Ha. 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 Ho ho. Oh. Yeah. Ha.
Did he come up this trail? No, I don't think he could have gotten this far this fast. Oh, there he is. Okay.
Ha. Ho ho. Ho. Ho ho.
Nice. We can keep checking
Ho ho.
where he goes, and we can take our horse with us, which is what I wanted to do. If it's truly cold, you'll need... Okay, Snurble, you're gonna hang out with us. Yeah, I can keep her coming along by just whistling for her. This is kind of a cool experience. Just letting the wagon take me and seeing where we go with Nimbus. Oh, the Zalfos are on our trail. You don't like that. Okay, good. Does he stop at the bridge? It looks like he stops at the bridge. He doesn't actually cross the bridge. That's too bad. I was looking forward to crossing the bridge here. But it's all good. Yeah, I honestly wouldn't be surprised if you could build your own horse carriage. Does he have anything different to say over here?
Oh.
Hello, sir. Do you have a moment to listen to my woes? Seems like he does. The problem is, I haven't been selling anything at all. What do you mean? I just bought all your stock. I thought I'd curated the perfect offerings to suit the region's climate. I even threw in a few unusual specialty goods.
Ah.
Ah well, it's a new day, and I have a feeling you're about to make a large purchase. Right?
Oh.
Welcome to Nimbus's Fine Goods. Please take a look at our carefully curated offerings. I'll buy.
Ah.
Thank you for your business. With your help, I have sold out of, well, everything. So dumb. I may not have anything left in stock, but would you like to preview my upcoming wares? Yes. Okay, so when he restocks, he'll be getting the exact same items we already purchased. Good to know. More science done. Can I interest you in anything else? Never mind.
Oh.
I will eagerly await your return. Keep Nimbus's fine goods in mind for all your mercantile needs. That was a very silly interaction because I bought all of his stuff and he was complaining that he hasn't sold anything. And then when he said, would you like to buy anything? He's like, oh wait, you bought everything. Just silly all around. Here's a new one. Armoranth. Yeah, Armoranth, +1 fuse attack power. This tough medicinal plant cannot be broken, but it can be cooked. Its durable yet flexible. Its durable yet flexible fibers raise your defense when cooked into a dish. Nice, Hylian Shroom, more Armoranth. Bet you there's a Korok under this bridge, but we're not going to explore it right now. Yeah, I'll just sneak onto the back of the wagon. He won't even know that I'm... He won't even... There, I sneaked onto the back of the wagon. Nimbus won't even know I'm here. But I can't whistle for my horse in this position. So we'll have to get on top after all. We don't want to disturb those Lizalfos. Although I bet I could get Nimbus to give me an item for rescuing him. You dummies, I'm right here. Let's get him over to Nimbus because I want to do an experiment. Okay, here we go. Help. Good stuff. Okay, that's what I thought. This was almost broken. So we can break that. Which is good. I wanted to have more spots in my inventory. Let's use the Bokoblin arm now. And let's get a shield out. Let's heal. Lizalfos Talon, a new one. +5 fuse attack power. This talon once grew from the elbow of a Lizalfos. Its aerodynamic shape increases attack power when attached to arrows. Stew it with critters to make elixirs. And the Lizalfos Horn. +8 fuse attack power. A thin, sharp, knife-like horn. Attach it to a weapon to increase its attack power, or cook it with a critter to brew an elixir. Nice, okay, so we saved this guy. Theoretically, even though I brought the danger on. Wow!
Ah.
I'm more skilled at the art of business than the art of war. I'm in your debt. Accept this humble gift as a sign of my gratitude. Nice, so I forced Nimbus to give me a reward by summoning those Lizalfos. That's kind of a cool trick. We got a new recipe, nice, an enduring carrot cake. Beautiful. That's 6 hearts of recovery and full stamina recovery plus extra stamina, 2/3 of an extra stamina wheel. That's the yellow extra stamina, overclocked stamina, so that's very cool. Once again, that's the new recipe. Restores and overfills your stamina wheel. Even those who don't like carrots tend to enjoy the mild sweetness of this cake. Agreed. I love carrots though. I love carrot cake, I love carrots.
Oh.
Head far to the northwest and you'll arrive at Hebra, which is best known for Rito Village. It's dreadfully cold, so make sure your bag is packed with spicy peppers when you go. Now, to business.
Ah.
Can I interest you in anything? Feel free to take your time.
Oh.
Still don't think he has... Yeah, nothing new yet. Okay, all good, all good.
Ah.
I will eagerly await your return. Keep Nemesis' fine goods in mind for all your mercantile needs. Okay, we are gonna get back onto his cart and travel back to the stable. But I want to check out this Lizalfos encampment. That's cool, a nice little place to chill. I want to sit at all the fires in the game, I've decided, and cook at all of them. So we'll do this one up. There's that, and we still need to cook at it as well. Let's just do a couple apples, baked apples. Oh, not all of them cooked properly, but whatever, we got most of them. I didn't want them to despawn, so... Okay, that's it for the Lizalfos fire encampment. I could make a new axe if I wanted to. There's a rock here for that. Why don't we make a bone axe, since this thing's almost broken anyways? That'll repair it a little bit. There we go, that's cool, I like that. I like how the hand is holding on to it. Yo, that's so sick. Let's go, Snurble. Try and catch up with our wagon pal. So that thing's holding a barrel of TNT, that's really cool. Because I skipped the day, he might actually be back. He's either at the bridge or back at the stable. So obviously that thing will come over and try and drop that on me. But you could reverse it and blow it up while it's still holding it. There's a couple cool things you can do there. Okay, it doesn't look like he's over here at the bridge, so he's most likely back at the stable. Our wagon friend, Nimbus. Yeah. Okay. I'm curious if I can get some Hylian rice down by the waters. But, won't worry about that. Until after we're done exploring the rest of the stable. Okay, there's our friend. Oh, he went down the other road that time. Interesting. So he'll go down both roads. It's good to know. Now he's actually coming over this way. So he's got a little bit of a mind of his own, which is kind of cool. In the Gerudo region. What about the Gerudo region?
Hey.
Hello, sir. Hello there, sir. Say, you look like you've been to a lot of different places. But have you ever traveled to the Gerudo region in the southwest Hyrule? The desert is a merciless place. The days are scorching hot, and the nights are wretchedly cold.
Nah.
But here's a trick to make it bearable. Choo-choo jelly. Even the name is charming. When it's hot, break it open and soak in the water. When it's cold, the jelly is as good as coals. What a miraculous substance. There's no excuse not to carry it. And if a merchant happened to have it on hand, well... Ha! I already bought all of his stock, though. I'll buy.
Ah.
Oh, he restocked. Wow, okay. Well, we already purchased everything once, so I don't really have to worry about doing it again. We can already say we've done this. Especially because I don't have a lot of extra money right now. And I need to go buy Beetle's stock, so we want to save the money that we do have to go buy Beetle's stock. So we'll skip this. Can I interest you in anything else? Never mind.
Oh.
I will eagerly await your return. Keep Nimbus's fine goods in mind for all your mercantile needs. I'll definitely try to buy more stock off him in the future because it'll be interesting to see if he either accumulates more different types of stock or if he just has new text that we haven't encountered for buying all of his stock again, something like that. So you never know. We'll see what happens. I'd like to see him traveling down the other road to see how far he gets that way, but he's obviously not going to do that right now, so we'll have to come back to that. Yo, that's cool. That's a nice detail. It's raining and he put a hat on. No sense in worrying.
Nah.
Rain or shine, the machines of commerce must keep humming along, so... Never mind.
Ah,
I will eagerly await your return. Keep Nemesis find good... Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Oh, now he takes his hat off. That was funny. Hey, your hat's magic. I didn't see you remove your hat with your hands, sir. But that's cool, yeah. They'll say different things in the rain. Oh, and the horse shakes off the water from the rain. Love it. Love all these little details. But yeah, NPCs will say different things in the rain, so that's pretty cool. Also, if you're naked, I think they say different things. And if you have certain clothes on, they might say different things. Okay, we can definitely decipher these signs. We have T, THAT, that way. They both say that way. It says that way and this way. That's pretty cool. I'm not going to remove my other decryption that I'm working on. Yeah, I'm not going to remove that other decryption I'm working on because it's more complex and I want to be able to keep working on it when we get back to the stable. So we'll leave that one in the decryption field. But I'm positive that says that way and this way in Hylian. That's very cool. It's THATEAR, or WAY rather, and then THISWAY. That way, this way. But what did they actually say? They actually say Kakariko Village that way, Riverside Stable this way. Cool, so that will take me to Riverside Stable if I keep going down that path. And this takes me to Kakariko Village. And there's the Zonai Ring Ruins that everyone's raging about by Kakariko. Very good, very good. I'm curious to see if I can get any Hylian grass. Nothing up in this tree. Hylian rice, rather. Let's see if we can get any Hylian rice. Nice, that's a powerful axe. 21 damage because of the Bokoblin arm. Yeah, because the Hylian rice is supposed to grow in wet areas. Some nice wild horses over there. We're not going to worry about catching a wild horse yet. Damn, the lizard got away. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at the horses. Yeah, until we can get a 7th horse slot, there's no point in trying to catch a wild horse. So far, just crickets and lizards, no Hylian rice. Might be very rare. We'll have to just keep chopping. cricket. What about on these little islands in the wetlands themselves? Or even this grass? So far it seems like I can't get anything out of the waterlogged grass. Yeah, nothing from the waterlogged grass it looks like. What about up on these islands though? Okay, yep, can get stuff on the islands. There's a frog. Pine cones. What's under this rock? Yeah, it really seems like you can't get anything from the swamp grass. Which I guess makes sense, but crickets would make sense, I feel like. If crickets came out of this grass, but it's probably just not programmed to have anything is my guess. Still worth a couple more experiments just to make sure, but we haven't gotten anything so far, so. Also, we can take a look at the power swing when you have no stamina. It's fun. Link will still do a circular swing, but he's just really slow and sluggish. And there's a lot of lag afterwards. You can't jump cancel out of it. It's a fun little detail. You can't jump cancel out of the normal one. The more you know, the more you know. Oops, that probably did durability damage. Oh well. Oh. No Lizalfos. Stalfos, I should say. No Stalfos today, thank you. Lizalfos horn. And the Lizalfos arm, nice. Lizalfos arm, one-handed weapon, does 22 attack damage or 22 attack value. Has an attack value of 22. It's also a boomerang weapon, which is cool. The arm of a Stalizalfos. Okay, they're called Stalizalfos, not Stalfos. The arm of a Stalizalfos that continues to struggle even in death. It can be used as a weapon, but it's very brittle. You can feel it wiggling when you strap it to your back. Nice, and we got a thick stick. Can't carry any more melee weapons though. But this thing's almost broken, so maybe we'll... Here, let's drop this. Drop that and pick this up. And then... Okay, so thick stick is different than sturdy thick stick. This is more like the Moblin Club. Whereas this is more just like a generic club, I guess. Okay, what do I want to do? Let's take... Okay, I can't combine those because it's already combined, I guess. What if we drop this, pick this up, destroy fused materials, then drop it, pick this up, then fuse it with this. That's very silly. But now it's gonna break faster because the bokoblin arm is really weak and brittle and easy to break. Get these Lizalfos talons, very nice. You can't you can't cut grass with that, which makes sense. Get ourselves some fireflies since they're here. What a ridiculous weapon. Okay, let's get back to our horse and continue back to the stable. That was a big digression, but I just wanted to experiment with following the wagon, and then we got sidetracked by trying to find some Hylian grass and doing a little bit of foraging in the wetlands. Oh, is he gonna go the other way? No, he's turning around. Why is he turning around? That seems kind of strange. Oh well. Who do we have on the path here? Let's put away our ridiculous weapon. We don't mean any harm to any travelers. I'm wearing pants, right? No, I wasn't wearing pants. Oops. There we go. My bad. Now we have the archaic legwear. I mean, it's still kind of revealing, but at least we have some proper shoes on instead of walking around barefoot. There we go. Misko's treasure.
Yeah.
Mishi. Nice, she's like a cool little witch character. Hello there. I hope your travels are treating you well. So I take it, if you've struck up a conversation with a fashion-forward type like me all the way out here, you must also be searching for pieces of Misko's treasure. Treasure?
Oh?
Oh, you don't know? There was once a legendary bandit by the name of Misko, but thievery isn't what made them a legend. It was their unparalleled fashion sense. It's said that Misko collected rare outfits from all over the world and hid their pieces throughout Hyrule. It may only be a story, but who could resist the call of garments like that? For fashion lovers like me, Misko's treasure is the ultimate score. That's why we're out in force trying to find it.
Oh.
So, fate and fashion must have brought the two of us together right here. Shall I tell you where pieces of Misko's treasure are said to be hidden? Why would you tell me? Wouldn't you want to go get them yourself? Tell me. I thought that might strike your fashionable fancy. Now, do you have a map? Here's what I've heard. A piece of a very wild outfit from Misko's collection, said to fill the wearer with power, is around here. A piece from a quite stylish outfit from Misko's collection, said to let you quickly climb cliffs, might be here. Okay, nice. A piece from a very snappy outfit from Misko's collection, said to keep you safe in lightning, is around here. All of these details come from my various fashion-forward friends, who travel in other regions. But I'm not sure any of these treasures are quite right for me, given I don't like to battle and I don't climb cliffs. If you're attempting a difficult journey, I'm sure such styles could come in handy.
Ah.
That reminds me, do you know about the Great Fairies? Great Fairies?
Mm.
The Great Fairies have long existed throughout Hyrule and have been known to bless clothing. But since so much ugliness came into our land, I've heard that they've withdrawn from view. Though I think one of them was seen near Woodland Stable in the north lately. What could that be all about?
Oh.
Oh, sorry, I've gone on and on. It's been a while since I've been able to talk fashion with anyone. Time for me to get back to searching for Misko's legendary outfits. Good luck and goodbye. Thanks, Mishi. It's cool. She's got a purse as a knapsack and a fun little lantern with some like stained glass, and it looks like kind of a mushroom. And her dress has like mushrooms on it. Very fashionable.
Hi.
The pieces of Misko's legendary wardrobe are said to be scattered across the land. Join our search for them. Misko was in Breath of the Wild, and he had to find clues as to the whereabouts of certain clothing artifacts, so that's kind of nice that they brought it back. A little shout out. If I find any pieces of Misko's treasure, if I find any pieces of Misko's treasure, I definitely want to get them blessed by the great fairies. But since so much ugliness came into the land, I've heard they've withdrawn from view. Though I think one of them was seen near Woodland Stable in the north lately. What could that be all about?
Yeah.
Okay, now she just repeats herself. It's too bad there was different dialogue options I could have chose at first, and we'll never know what would have been said had I chosen those. So it was kind of like a one or the other type scenario. It doesn't look like you can talk to her again and get those options again. It's all good though. That's all good. Thanks, Mishi. Let's go, Snurble. Back to the stable. Oh, except I see some beetles that I want to collect. So, these are all long durations, which is kind of annoying. But I guess it's worth it to try and catch those beetles if we can. That's cool. The animation of Link drinking in the menu, drinking the potion. Let's save so we can have multiple attempts to get these beetles. I'm an idiot. They weren't beetles after all. They're just tufts of grass. And I wasted an elixir. Well, poop. Oh well. Maybe I haven't wasted it. Maybe we'll try to catch something somewhere. That's cool. It looks like there's lots of different travelers that will travel to the stable if you spend a long enough time at the stable. Misko's treasure. Good night, Misha, Mishi. Oh, let me see what she says if I'm naked. Sorry, I don't think you and I will have a lot in common if you're wearing so little clothing. Because she's fashion, right? So I was hoping it might be something like that. So, if you'll excuse me. Wow, she won't even go on to explain anything. So that's pretty cool. You have to be wearing clothes if you want to get the most out of the dialogue with her. That's a really interesting Easter egg. Yo, I just noticed in the left-hand side of the dialogue box is a symbol of a Zonai face. You can see the left eye. Well, I guess it's the right eye, but from our perspective, it's to the left side of the face, but from the Zonai's perspective, it would be their right eye and their right wing coming out of their head and like that flower growing in the middle. I don't know what that's supposed to be, part of their face features. But either way, that symbol is on the Switch, my Nintendo Switch console. On the Joy-Cons, if I pop the Joy-Con out, you can see there it is right there. But it's the full face, so it's the left. It's hard to, it's not, what do you call it? Focusing properly. Maybe this one will be better. It's white on this side, so it's a little bit easier to see. Yeah, there we go. That's nice and focused. So that is that same symbol, but it's both sides, both eyes, both wings. But the dialogue box for character dialogue, as we're witnessing right now, has only the right side. I wonder why they only went with half of the face, and I wonder why it's there at all. Right there on the left side of the dialogue box. It's also, this is the, oh, okay, I see, right. On the right side is the other side of the face, the left eye and the left wing. On the right side of the dialogue box, so that completes the whole thing. I missed that before. That's the dark theme. I want to try the light theme and see which one I like better. That's the dark dialogue theme. Let's go back to options. Let's go to message window transparency, dark or normal. Let's try normal and see what this looks like. Not that different, but it is different. That was a bit lighter. Let's try dark again. Oops. Dark, dark, there we go. Yeah, you can tell it is darker. I kind of like that. It's cool, it's interesting. We'll keep it on dark. I guess it makes it stand out better, the text. How gauche. I don't even know what that word is. Gosh, gauche. How gauche. Some fashion word. That's funny though. You get some different dialogue when you're naked. Okay, it's raining. Let's see what she says now. Ah, I have to hide. Okay, so she doesn't talk about the rain because I'm still naked, so let's try putting our clothes back on. Let's hide behind the tree so she doesn't see us get changed. We don't want a lady to see us getting changed. There we go.
Hi.
So she doesn't say anything about the rain. Wonder if it's because I didn't catch her in the rain. Well, let's talk to this dude. Come on, Snurble. That's right, girl. We're heading back to the stable slowly. Got a pack mule here with all kinds of packs. Blankets, baskets, big old lantern with a Sheikah eye. And a Sheikah friend. I can't remember if this guy's in Breath of the Wild or not. Kato, yeah, he totally is. Ah, Link! Nice, he even recognizes Link. That makes me happy. I was worried it was going to be one of those situations where like it was some random restart when no one remembered anybody. But brings the continuity of the world together better. Ah, Link. I'd heard that you and Princess Zelda had gone missing. I'm thrilled to see you alive and well. But where is Princess Zelda? Link explains it. What? So Princess Zelda is still missing? Well then, Link, you may want to meet with Lady Impa. She's investigating the geoglyphs that have appeared across the land. A curious name for this strange phenomenon. That's Sweet the Lightning in the background. And we're just hanging out casually in a lightning storm. But, we're both traveling men, so we're used to it. Lady Impa believes that they're crucial to the search for Princess Zelda. She's traveling in one of those new balloon contraptions and should be at New Seren Stable right now. I'm in a hurry to meet with Lady Impa, but I can't go anywhere nearly as fast as she can in her balloon. Let's see, New Seren Stable is just a little to the northwest of Central Hyrule. If you'll excuse me, I need to be on my way. Main quests, new objective, Impa and the Geoglyphs. Interesting, so I actually triggered a main quest just from talking to Kato. He didn't give me any special rain dialogue, and I should have tried to talk to him naked to see, but I didn't know he was going to disappear on me like that. We didn't get any special rain or naked dialogue from Kato, but that's all good. We did get a quest. Let's take a look at that quest right now. Also, that's kind of interesting that just talking to an NPC on the road triggered a main quest. There's the new quest, Impa and the Geoglyphs, and it's a main quest. Impa and the Geoglyphs, given to us by Kato near the New Seren Stable. Kato told you that Impa is traveling Hyrule to see the so-called geoglyphs that have appeared across the land. He said she's at New Seren Stable and that he's going to join her there. And that he's going there to join her. If you meet her there, you may be able to get a clue about Princess Zelda's whereabouts. Nice. There we go, Impa and the geoglyphs. But I think we should do the kingdom of Hyrule first, so we'll come back to Impa and the geoglyphs. Seems like there's going to be many, many quests in this game, which makes me happy. Hey boys, how's it going? Let's test the Lizalfos arm. It should be pretty powerful, and it's a boomerang, as I was saying before. Sick. It shredded through both of those guys and came back to me. How satisfying is that? Can it chop grass? No, I don't think so. No, because it's not a bladed weapon. That makes sense. But with bladed boomerangs, you can chop grass. We'll test that when we get one. Either way, that was really fun. That was a very effective use of the bonerang. Okay, and I think I will take my clothes off because it's soaking wet outside and I don't want to get my clothes all wet. We'll pack those away to hopefully dry off a bit. There, Link is... He doesn't mind getting wet now. He's completely naked. He's not too cold. And he can just enjoy splashing around in the rain. I love that. Sometimes when you just accept the fact that you're going to be soaking wet and it's warm and you're out in the rain, it can be actually pretty fun. In real life, I'm talking. So Link's enjoying that phenomenon right now. There's another materials cache. Let's read the sign. Hudson's material cache. What does this say? This says README. README? Yeah, README. Yo, I'm getting better at reading highly in text just because I have looked at the translator enough that I can start to pick out what they are. So that says README. That's pretty cool. Hyrule Restoration Materials. Use this materials cache for all your building needs. Come find us if you'd like a dream home. Hudson Construction. Might make like a little translator TikTok video. Just translate some of the text throughout Hyrule. Oh, yo, was that a cricket? I would love to try and get one of those other darners, but I haven't been able to find them so far. Wetland ruins or something. Yeah, that must have been just a cricket. Might as well sneak a little bit more and take advantage of some of this stealth that we have, if there's anything worth sneaking up on. Not going to explore these ruins yet. Oh, but is that our friend? I think that was our friend that we were going to talk to. He took shelter in the ruins, so let's go talk to him. This is the other dude with the pack mule that I wanted to talk to. Rain isn't so bad. Pack mule's got saddlebags, a box on top, lantern, mugs, big old sacks of rice or flour or something. I think he said, "Aren't you too cold?"
Yeah.
Most people seem to dislike rain, but I've always been a fan. Spoon, his name is. After all, rain covers up the sound of footsteps. It's perfect for walking past monsters without being noticed. So not only do we have stealth up elixir, but we're also naked, which reduces your sound, and it's also raining, which covers up your sound even more. So we're pretty stealthy right now, which is kind of cool. You look comfortable. Okay, he's talking about my clothing.
Oh.
Rain covers up the sound of footsteps. It's ideal for evading notice by monsters. What a free spirit, in reference to my nakedness.
Oh.
Okay, so he's not saying anything because it's raining. Lanayru Wetlands well. Yo, the wells. I really love that they added that as a new feature, the fact that you can enter wells. Like, there were wells throughout Hyrule before, but you couldn't actually do anything with them. That's fucking really cool. I wouldn't mind trying to parry this guy. Let's make a spiky shield and parry his ass. I'll use the Boko shield because it's not as cool and it actually does more damage, so makes the most sense. Nice. And do I still have full? No, it does seem to take away, unless I had already damaged it. I don't remember. Oh, sick! She's gonna help me. That's fucking cool. Yeah, so it does, even if you do a perfect parry, it does do damage. Oh, I don't want her to kill him. Okay, well, that's cool. Actually, it's kind of cool to see the NPC get the kill. That's something I should do. That was close, she says.
Sabak.
Savak! Phew, they told me this was monster territory, but I didn't listen. Guess this is what you call learning the hard way. Unless I want a date with death, I'd better not go any farther. You know, Kakariko Village isn't too far. Maybe I'll head there instead. That'll give me a chance to check out the ring-shaped ruins everyone talks about. With all the monsters around, I really shouldn't continue any farther. I think instead I'll go to Kakariko Village to see the ring-shaped ruins I've been hearing so much about. Yeah, so we know for a fact that perfect parries still do damage now. Maybe it's only if you are attacking with them. If you're just guarding. Because before, I'm pretty sure in Breath of the Wild, perfect parry did not take durability from your shield. But maybe if you're just guarding, it doesn't take damage. But if you're attacking, like how I have an amber on my shield to do attack damage, then maybe that does durability damage. Maybe that's the difference. Okay, we've spoken to him in the rain, but we haven't spoken to him naked. Let's see if he says anything. I must keep my goods dry. What a free spirit.
Oh,
Hello there. You look like someone who enjoys purchasing items. Did you know some merchants don't work on rainy days? I call them amateurs. Real pros don't mind a little falling water. You simply go out there, stay dry, and try not to give in to despair.
no.
Eventually, a customer will appear, like you did. Oh, don't they have special deals in the rain sometimes too? Let's see what that's all about. I'll buy.
Ah,
You've come to a shop in spite of this weather, so I'll show you some of my special wares. Ah, ha 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 ha. Oh, it's all the same stuff though, and it's all the same price. Yeah. Dang, he didn't show me anything interesting. That's too bad. Can I interest you in anything else? Selling.
ah.
I'm gonna need more money. Um, let's sell a few things. Let's sell. We got a whole bunch of ancient arowana. Let's sell 19 of these. I'm gonna go need to do some business with Beetle as well. So we might as well. You'll sell that? How many may I buy? 19, sir, for 114 rupees. For 19 of them, I'll pay 114 rupees. Is that acceptable? Yes.
No.
Thank you very much. Tell me whatever you like. Let's do some more crickets. We'll do 21 crickets. Okay. Just had to respond to a message there. Nimbus, for 21 of them, I'll pay 42 rupees. Is that acceptable? Yes. Thank you very much. Can I take anything else off your hands? We will want to sell more. What else do I have a big abundance of? Wood, but I might need that wood for some construction stuff with what's his face? Hudson. We probably don't need all this bright bloom right now, so let's sell like 28 of these. For 28 of them, I'll pay 56 rupees. Is that acceptable? Yes. Thank you for that. I'll buy your goods for a fair price. Let's do a bit of wood. Let's do 17 wood, I guess. And we'll start collecting more. You'll sell how many? For 17 of them, I'll pay 34 rupees. Is that acceptable? Yes. Thank you for that. And I kind of want to hold on to everything else for now. I'll sell 3 Hyrule Bass. You'll sell that? How many may I buy? 3. For 3 of them, I'll pay 18 rupees. Is that acceptable? Yes. Thank you for that. Maybe, what do I not have very many of? I want to sell all of one thing and see if he asks me if I'm sure. What do I want to part with? I don't really want to part with anything. Oh, yo, I've got a bunch of chicken legs. Let's sell like 25 of these. This is going to give me some good cash. You'll sell that? How many may I buy? 25 for 200. Sick. For 25 of them, I'll pay 200 rupees. Is that acceptable? Yes. Thank you. Our transaction is complete. Nice. Now we've got some good cash. I'll take whatever you got. Okay, I'm going to sell all of my opals because not only is it going to give me good money to do more business, but I want to see if there is a special dialogue for selling all of one item. So let's see what happens. I'll take whatever you've got. You'll sell that? How many may I buy? All of them. All of them? I can offer 120 rupees for 4. Is this acceptable? Okay, so he doesn't say like, are you sure? Thank you for that. I'll buy your goods for a fair price. All right, so a little bit more research done and a lot of money acquired. Yo, Zelda Potter, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How am I today? I'm doing well, thank you. Chilling, playing some Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. That was meant to be a hi, how are you? Hey, no worries. Either or, it got the same message across, right? I'm just doing a thorough investigation of the Wetland stable here in Tears of the Kingdom. Talking to all the NPCs, reading all the texts. You're currently playing D&D? Nice. Are you playing with friends? Are you like, what kind of campaign is it? Is it an in-person campaign, online campaign? I've got an online campaign with some friends. One of my buddies runs it, and we meet up once every week or every couple of weeks to do a session. It's pretty cool. Can I interest you in anything else? Never mind. I will eagerly await your return. Keep Nembus's fine goods in mind for all your mercantile needs. So he didn't have to say anything about my nakedness. Oh, he says you look comfortable. I guess that's what he says. Cool. Let's unequip this for now. Where's that other person that was hiding, taking shelter? Okay, that was really cool that this Gerudo woman helped me battle a Choo-Choo. But I wouldn't mind trying to defend this guy to try and get an item. Trying to cool off? That's his way of saying you're naked. By simmering bugs and monster parts in a pot, you can make elixirs with a variety of benefits. Oh, he's changing up his dialogue now that it's sunny again. Nice. By simmering bugs and monster parts in a pot, you can make elixirs with a variety of benefits. Trying to cool off? Seems like it's the same. Yeah, he just says the same stuff now. Okay. Zelda Potter. You're playing with friends. It's an online campaign where it's an arena where we start at level 1 and end with level 20 with boons, and the season resets afterwards. Okay, nice, cool. So there's a set amount that you would do within a 20 level span, and then when it's over, you restart a new campaign and you get a fresh start. That's cool. I like that. The campaign I'm part of is my first ever D&D campaign, and it seems to be ongoing. Uh, I don't think we're going to be resetting it anytime soon, but we're only at like level 7, 8, so who knows? We might. I don't know what the dungeon master has in mind, if he wants to reset it after level 20 or if he wants to keep it going. I guess we'll find out more as we continue. But yeah, that's a cool concept what you guys are doing. Okay, back to the stable. Just going to talk to this dude one more time to see if he's got anything else to say, but I doubt it. Short on elixirs? Trying to cool off?
Oh.
By simmering bugs and monster parts, blah blah blah, same shit. Okay, thank you, sir. And a very nice pack mule you have with the pickaxe and the lantern. I like that. Let's go, Snurble. By the way, Zelda Potter, I successfully linked my Breath of the Wild save file to my Tears of the Kingdom save file and got all my horses from Breath of the Wild. So that was pretty awesome. I had to restart my entire save file just to attempt that because I got to a stable only to realize that my save file was on a different console because I bought the new Switch, so it didn't have my old Breath of the Wild save data. I got to the stable and none of my horses were there. And some of my viewers at the time were like, yo, why aren't you Breath of the Wild horses there? And then we did some research and we discovered that if I wanted to get my Breath of the Wild's horses, I would have to restart. And so I deliberated back and forth, and eventually I decided I would restart. And I did the restart, and I'm finally back at the stable, and I finally got my Breath of the Wild horses. So it's a pretty cool feature, and I'm glad I've experimented with that. However, this is not one of my Breath of the Wild horses. This is Snurble Von Bridge, who I caught in this game for the first time, Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, back to the stable. I think I should put my clothes back on now. Oh, let's get these. What do we have here? A new fruit. The splash fruit. Nice. +1 fuse attack power. It's worth a quarter of a heart of recovery. A fruit that contains pressurized water. Cooking it brings out its ability to enhance swim speed when ingested. Yo, that's sick. Before you could only do that with clothing, but now you can actually do that with certain fruits. That's really interesting. And I bet it acts like a choo-choo jelly. If you bust it open, it could get things wet and then you could electrocute them more effectively. We'll have to experiment with that. Nice, so there's the splash fruit. Very cool, grab all those. I just feel like taking this down. Oh yeah, my buddy was telling me to look at the description of one of these fruits. The sundelion. A wild plant that grows in the sun at high altitudes. Soaked in sunlight, its petals can restore health depleted by gloom when used in cooking. Okay, interesting. I haven't experimented. I haven't seen too much gloom, but my buddy was telling me that this is a pretty useful item, the sundelion. So we'll definitely take advantage of that when we do run into some gloom. Also, I have read the description. It was just a while ago, so I didn't really remember the effects, but definitely want to. Like, every time I get a new item, I always read the description. But with that one, I just couldn't remember what the description had said. I'm glad I went back to check that. Okay, back to the stable. After we pick up this rock, of course. Ooh, there's a darner. I'm still looking for the green darners because that's what's in the recipe on the wall. But there may not be any green darners around here. Whoa. also do want to get up to those islands. But let's finish our survey of the stable first. Still a whole bunch of people to talk to here, or at least a couple people. Eldon is to the north.
Yeah.
Hello, sir. Pardon my query, but are you familiar with Eldon? Oh, cool. So he's talking about all the different regions. So far, he's discussed Zoro's Domain, Gerudo. Now he's talking about Eldon. Hello, sir. Pardon my query, but are you familiar with Eldon? He'll probably do... No, he talked about Hebra. Sorry, Hebra, Gerudo, and Eldon. But I wouldn't be surprised if he does Lanayru or Zora's as well. Maybe Akala. We'll see. The region is famed for its enormous volcano, Death Mountain. The mountain can guide you north, straight to Eldon. The lava once made it unbearably hot, but I hear it's more comfortable these days. Yo, that's kind of cool. So it's not as crazy hot in Eldon as it used to be, but it's colder in Tabantha and Hebra than it used to be. That's kind of interesting. Hey, Francois, how you doing, bud? More comfortable these days. The caves are still scorching, mind. Take care to prepare elixirs if you ever need to enter. Say, if you're going to Eldon, how about you purchase ingredients for those elixirs now? I have a modest collection here.
Oh.
Welcome to Nembus's Fine Goods. Please take a look at our carefully curated offerings. Pretty sure he's just going to have the same stock he had before.
Ah.
Look at this fine selection of products. Take your time. Yes, yes, he does still have the same. But, no, I don't know that I need to buy more stuff from him right now. We'll see. If we buy Beetle's inventory out and we still have money left over, I may come back and buy more Hylian rice and fireproof elixirs. But for now, we'll leave him be. Can I interest you in anything else? Never mind, sir.
Ah.
I will eagerly await your return. Ba, ba, ba. Okay. I'm going to save. We need to test out the cuckoo insanity at least once. You love seeing the wagon and stuff? Yeah, totally. It's really cool. Earlier, I actually rode on the wagon, and I wanted to see how far he would travel, and he traveled pretty far. And I even kept whistling for my horse, so the horse was trotting along behind the wagon as I was riding on top of the wagon. Like I just stood up here. Zora's Domain is due east. Okay, he's got something to say about Zora's Domain now. Yeah, I just stood on top of the wagon, and he took me very, very far, like up the mountain over there to a bridge. Kind of up that way. There's a bridge over there. So he takes you pretty far, which is cool, and then you can keep whistling and keep your horse trotting along with you. Dang, yeah. Yeah, that's how dedicated I am to experimenting with every aspect of this game. I was telling one of my other viewers the other day that I'm basically doing a slow run of this game. Like, people are already doing speed runs of this game, but I'm kind of on the opposite wavelength. I want to see and explore everything in the game. My cat's knocking stuff over, so I had to take him off my desk. Stop being a troublemaker, Francois. He wants my attention, so he's like standing on my desk in front of me. And in the process, he knocked stuff off accidentally. Yeah, it's kind of cool how you can just keep your horse tagging along for the journey. I'm not going to do it again right now, but I do need to give my cat some attention. That's a good boy. Hey, Francois. I love you. Just because I'm playing and streaming doesn't mean I don't love you. Now lie down. There are two ways that the wagon can go. There's a fork in the road up there, and he went one way one time and one way the other time. I didn't see where the other way led, but I don't want to deal with it right now, so we'll get back to the stable and continue on our research, our stable research. I'm gonna do that enemy encampment in a little bit. I don't want to do it just yet. Have you been able to continue your journey at all, Zelda Potter? Did your friends head home, or are you still entertaining them? I had to take a couple days off. Sunday and Monday I wasn't able to play at all. But yesterday I couldn't play because I went on a really great date. It was a first date and we had an amazing time and it was promising, so we'll see how that goes. Wetland stable, Lanayru Wetlands. You guys can't read that on screen because my face is there. But I don't know, maybe I should put my face cam in the top right because I don't think there's too much information that appears in the top right. So we'll have, yeah, I think that's better because so far I haven't seen too much info appear in the top right. So now we'll be able to see titles of regions as we enter them. You guys will be able to see that on the stream as well. They left today. You've just been very busy. Yeah, fair enough. But hopefully you had a great visit with them, and hopefully now that they're on their way back home, you'll be able to get some more Zelda time in. Okay, let's return Snurble because it's raining. But Snurble actually served us very well, so I think she deserves a treat. I've been translating highly, and as we go, this says horse, which pretty easy to guess. Let's grab some apples, and then we'll go ahead and give them to Snurble for all the help and for being such a good girl. There you go, girl. That's a good Snurble. Okay. I guess there's no stable hand out here to alter my horse, so you probably can't do any alterations at this stable. You would be surprised if it wasn't horse? Yeah, totally. There was a fork in the road, and there was a sign to indicate two directions, and you can read the sign and it says, like, this is such and such down that direction and whatever down the other direction. But if you don't read the sign by clicking on it and you just try to read the Hylian on the sign, it says that way and this way. It's kind of cool.
Oh.
Thanks for coming in such bad weather.
Oh.
Welcome, Link. Do you want to register a horse or take one out for a ride? How can I help? Let's board our horse.
Oh.
You want to board Snurble VB? Yes, board horse.
Hmm.
All right, we'll take Snurble Von Bridge into our care. Wait right there.
Oh.
Your horse is in our care.
Oh.
Anything else? Goodbye. Say, Link, have you heard about the trouble in Zora's domain? All that good water polluted by some kind of mysterious muck. As far as I know, no one knows where it came from. It's terrible for the Zora, of course, beating water folk. I'm not sure how they'll manage. Zora's domain is to the east past Lanayru Wetlands. I used to recommend it to tourists, but, well... You don't mind the whole pony points? No, I don't mind it at all. It adds more to do and more fun to the game for sure. Okay, so this actually does go out in the rain. That's good to know. Buddy is not sitting here anymore. He went inside. This guy's still chilling under and reading the newspaper. I was trying to decipher what it says on the newspaper, but it's quite difficult. I'm pretty sure that's on the right says Lucky something Gazette. That's the name of the newspaper.
Ah.
I forget. Lucky Clover Gazette. And then I couldn't tell what this headline says on this side, but I'm pretty sure the second word is Hyrule and the third word is castle. So it's something Hyrule Castle. And I tried to decipher that first word. It's very janky, it's very pixelated, but it looks like PLY something something A. But I can't think of a word that like PLY. It's not really, there's not too many words that start like that. Ply, I don't know. Ply Hyrule Castle. It's weird. It's weird. I don't have too many pony points yet, but I'm about to get more. Wetland stable well. Nice. Lanayru wetlands. I love the addition of wells and caves. Because wells, like there were wells in Breath of the Wild, but you couldn't enter them. So now it's like, it adds a whole new dynamic to that, which is really cool. Looks like this person's going to give us a side quest. Talk. Amy. So this girl's name is Amy. Good evening, Mr. Customer, sir. Word to the wise. While the sun is down, don't even think about wandering into the forest near here. We've got a monster problem. A scary one moved in and made a forest. I mean, forestress. I mean, fortress. Anyway, it is BAD bad news, and it brought some other monsters with it. And look! I worked so hard to build a well, and now I can't even use it. I mean, it's not that hard to make a new well, but what if this monster decides to raid us? I can't sleep. I can barely talk. I thought maybe I'd try to sneak attack from behind, you know, stay out of their field of view. It did not go well. If somebody could at least get that big one to leave. We'll keep wishing, but for now, you really should steer clear of the forest. They say it's hard for monsters to pick up your scent in the rain, but I say danger is danger in any weather. I hope they stay away. Nice, our first side quest. Side quests, an uninvited guest. Let's check that out in the adventure log. Sweet, so we now have a new quest tab. That's our second of 5 unique types of quests. We've got main quests and we have side quests now. And our first side quest is an uninvited guest. An uninvited guest given to us by Amy at the Wetland stable. Amy has been losing sleep since terrifying monsters began lurking in the woods behind Wetland stable. Oh, Amy's a boy, okay. I guess I assumed because of the name Amy it was a girl, but here I am surprised. It's all cool. He planned to creep up and defeat the biggest monster with a sneak attack, but it didn't work out. His options exhausted. He can only hope someone else will step in. Nice. I guess we should just do that quest since we're here at the stable. It should be pretty simple. What's up, Amy? Yeah, he does look more boyish now that I see it, but the name just threw me off. But hey, whatever you want your name to be, it doesn't matter. It's all good. I thought maybe I'd try to sneak attack from behind, you know, stay out of the monster's field of view. Did not go well. Okay. Saying the same shit. Okay, I don't want to go just yet. I want to finish talking to more people at the stable here, but we will definitely go do that first after we're done talking. Let's get these barrels. A couple of arrows in each. Nice, we'll take those. Some Hylian shrooms. Another torch. Some more juice berries, splash fruit. Another. This says read me. This Hylian text says read me. R-E-A-D-M-E. Hyrule restoration materials. I even have a translator that I can bring up onto screen. That's how I've been translating things. But I don't always have it on screen. I only pull it up when we need to use it. Otherwise, I've started to memorize some of the characters so I can actually do quick translations on the fly, as long as it's not hard to see. Like the newspaper is really hard to see, so that's a lot harder to try and transcribe. But with these simple signs, I can translate them pretty quickly. Hyrule restoration materials. Use this materials cache for all your building needs. Come find us if you'd like a dream home. Hudson Construction. Interesting. A lot of the dialogue has like the Zonai image on the left and right of the dialog box. This just has like the sprout or bud or whatever it is symbol on the left and right of the dialog box. Okay, we have someone down here. Nice, that's a good amount of fish. I wish Cryonis was still a thing, but I'm sure there's going to be some decent substitutes for it as we get further into the game. Actually, I wish Stasis was still a thing more so. Stasis is so good. Impossible. Sure enough. Let's take our clothes off because you wouldn't want to jump into the water with your clothes. Or a giant rock. I'm sorry, Mr. Customer, but I haven't got a single minute to spare right now. Isra is this person's name. But the stable is open, so you can ask at the counter if you need anything. I'm sorry, Mr. So, same shit. What's he looking at? Nice, we have a raft. Oh, yo, that's so cool. Oh, that's our stable's raft. Please stop doing whatever that is you're doing to it. Whatever that is, like he has no fucking clue. I'm using some crazy magic. He's just like, man, what are you doing? Okay, same thing there. It's nice though that there's a little sitting spot. We have some other weird shit over here. This is a new component that I've never seen before. What? I'm so confused. Oh, is that a gear? That looks like a gear or something. Or maybe some way of steering. Control, yeah. Oh, yo, that's sick. I can already see what you can do here with this. That's pretty amazing. So that's that. There is... Here's another new thing. What's this? Hey! Hey, don't make me drop something on you, Isra. No reaction. Whoa! Okay, what's this thing though? Pick up. Throw. Can't. It doesn't explode. Maybe it's fuel or something? Maybe you can use it as a replacement for battery power? We'll have to find out. I think you can, most likely. Especially since there's a fan here as well. Okay, let's do a bit of fishing. I'll just shoot these fish over here. Bam, bam, and... Still one more out there. Ooh, nice shot. Wow, I only have 7 arrows left. I don't know how I wasted so many arrows, but we'll definitely want to get more arrows. Where's that fish passing through? strong rapids, damn. Yeah, I shot that one fish, but I don't know where his body went. Impossible, sure enough. Didn't get stuck on any of the rocks or anything that I can see. Oh, there it is, nice. Mystery solved, good stuff. Any other fish? I think that's most of the fish. Okay, I'm kind of curious to test the raft thing. Let's get us some logs. No axe, eh? Okay, I think it's time to remove this and then make an axe. That's why this stuff is here, so we can do this. It looks like this one is made from how many logs? 3 logs? 4 logs, okay. I'm curious if these can float. I'm sure they float. Being wood after all. Yeah. Okay. Still, let's do it how their raft is built. So we need 4 logs. Build it up here. So there's one. Oh, I was about to say I shouldn't swing the axe right next to that log. It's 2 logs. Log number 3. I would have had the 4th one if I didn't break it accidentally. It's okay though. There's another tree over there. Nice, we'll grab some of these guys. Spicy peppers. And here's our last log that we'll use. Just sending a text here to this girl that I was on a date with yesterday. We're definitely having lots of good conversations, so I'm happy about that. let's keep going. Finish off this raft. Just like that. Perfect. Then we shall get a piece of lumber. Grab this one. Slam that on the top. Seems a bit small compared to the raft that they have down there, but it's gonna have to do the job. We're just gonna use their raft as the base for this. Oops, I didn't mean to attach it. That's our stable's raft. Please stop doing whatever that it is you're doing to it. I don't want to attach it, I just want it to sit somewhat balanced. That may not happen. Okay. In that case, let's move these things over here. And move this here. Should be good. Now I'm interested to see what this is going to be all about. Ah, it's very hard. Not a lot of workspace here. There we go, that'll do. Yeah, like I wonder if this is some kind of fuel cell thing. Let's try putting it like... Yeah, this will be okay. Yeah, that's fine. We want to put this on the back as a propeller to give us some power. Now get this thing in the water and see what happens here. So let's just use this torch, I guess. Yo, it's just as I thought. That thing gives the fan infinite power. I'm not getting a battery. That's so sick. I saw that thing right away and it made me think of energy or battery. So yo, you can get infinite energy with these fuel cells that you can find. Yo, that is so fucking sick. And we go burning down and down the white water, the log rider's raft, the log rider's life. I don't remember the lyrics. Dun 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 dun. And we go barreling down and down the white water, the log driver's waltz pleases girls completely. Something like that. I was gonna try and run over those ducks like a jerk. Okay, let's try and park the raft in here because I'm gonna stop for now. But I do want to save a clip of that. And let's check the clip because I want to make sure that it's a good one. It'd be fun to make a TikTok of that. It could be cooler, but I might be screwed here. I can just pull it out though, no problem. Still awkward positioning. Okay, that does run out after a while. Still very cool though. Okay, let's pull up on the shore here. Park the raft. We're gonna get out. Thank you for your services. I wouldn't mind riding one of those back to the stable. Grab this splash fruit, open up this chest. Rocket times 3, nice. There's a new item. Zonai device that produces powerful thrust. It packs a punch but burns out quickly. It's definitely going to be fun to experiment with that. And I think that's a new one. Yeah, there's 3 of those. I did find one on my first playthrough, but then obviously I restarted so I could get the Breath of the Wild horses. Okay, this would be nice if I can sneak up on these guys. I might take a speed up snack. They don't have speed up 3. If I had speed up 3, I could probably catch one of them. Oh yeah, let's check our recipes because I got a new recipe. Veggie rice balls, but you can't look at the history. Oh, it just tells you the basic. Okay, there is no history because we haven't ever crafted any of these. But it shows you the basic recipe of how you would craft it. That's cool. Which I can actually craft that now because I do have those ingredients. And the carrot cake, that's another new one. Recipe 127 carrot cake, so that requires carrots, rice, sugarcane, and butter, I guess. And this was recipe 100 veggie rice balls. Nice, so those are the 2 new recipes. Veggie rice balls recipe 100 and carrot cake recipe 127. I think that's it. Oh, yeah, I also have seared steak recipe 179. Very nice. There we go. Nice. So I was thinking about possibly trying to use a speed up potion to catch this buck. Because I would love to ride back to the stable quickly. They've been alerted to my presence, but they can't see me. Damn, they're really... Uh-oh. How can she not see me? What if I use a sneak potion? Will that help me? Damn, the doe is really close to being able to see me. And if I try to kill her, then the buck will run away. No! How can she not see me? So frustrating. I just want to sneak up on them. I'm not going to use a sneak elixir. That is just going to be a waste because there's no way I'll be able to sneak up on these things at this point, even with the elixir. That's frustrating. I might just say kill the doe and try to rush the buck. Yeah, let's try the hasty mushroom. Even if I don't catch the buck, it'll still get me back to the stable faster. I just can't, you can't get close enough without running out of stamina with only speed 2. Yeah, before it despawns. It's really annoying. You need speed 3 to catch a buck, or you need more stamina. You can't do it with this current setup, so I'm gonna go back and get the meat from the doe at least. Hopefully that didn't despawn. I think it might have. Yeah. Okay. Oh no, yeah, it's gone. All good though, we still have to speed up so we can get back to the stable faster. Maybe I can try and sneak up on one of these ones. They're pretty wary though, I don't know. Damn it, I almost had it. I was trying to hit jump on, but it wouldn't let me. It's gonna despawn. I've already ridden a buck and a doe, so I can't complain too much. Still be kind of fun. Okay, the does seem a little bit slower actually, so this might be possible. Nice, and then we just need to eat some stamina. Just take this one, I guess. Whew. I was really worried that that was going to happen right there. That's super annoying. flurry rush, but I missed it. Get wrecked, bitches. Ruining my dough catching efforts. Okay, we'll get a bunch of fireflies and we'll catch the next dough up here if we can. Still have speed up, so I can still use that to my advantage. Damn, I missed that last firefly. Oh well. Is there anything else I want to grab over here? I guess I will actually get rid of this old arm. Nice. Can I pick that up? No. This is almost broken, or it's halfway broken anyways. Let's take this club instead. There's another blood moon. That's our third blood moon. Okay. There's that blood moon. Let's see if we can get the dough before the blood moon takes effect. Stop looking at me, dough. We'll need more stamina here. Let's try this one. Hopefully this will work for us. No, I think I'm gonna get kicked off. God damn it. I'm gonna get bucked off the dough.
The aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
Yeah, I just got kicked off. God damn it. Should have eaten that bigger recipe. So that was a fail on all accounts. Okay, let's just head back to the stable then. But at least I did get to experiment with the raft and the almost infinite fuel source. I guess it breaks after a while, which makes sense. What do we have up there? This may be a Korok. Nope. Oh, I see our wagon friend. Let's go catch a ride with him. Let's go hitch a ride with him. Put our clothes back on too. will be exploring these woods in more detail. I guess we don't need to talk to the wagon guy. We're right here. And I'm going to help that Korok as well, but not yet. Wetland stable. Laneru Wetlands. Okay, we have to do something mean but necessary because we need to test everything in this game, including damaging a cuckoo until it attacks you. Also, you can use the cuckoos to hover, to glide, as a substitute for a paraglider. If I can get up on here. Yeah, you can glide with it, which is pretty cool. Doubt I can get up on top of here with it. Unless I can throw it up there and then... Nice, there we go. Can't run with it though. Yeah, you can see the gliding in full effect right there. Oh, yo, it would be sick if I could get up to that island and then glide back down with this thing. Let's try. This will be a fun experiment. We need to try and get him up on there and then have him stay in place while we recall this. There we go. Okay, okay. Central Hyrule Sky Archipelago, Hyrule Field. Nice. So sick. Uh-oh, we have incoming monsters, flying monsters. Large Zonai charge, excellent. And we've read the descriptions for that, so we will just... Now, this is the sweet part that I was looking forward to. Woohoo! Cuckoo gliding to get down. How sick is that? Uh-oh. Oh shit. Oh man, there's a bunch of them. Okay, and this takes stamina too. Good thing we do have some stamina recovery, which we better use now. Just start with this. Hopefully this can get us closer to the ground. Hopefully if we get attacked by one of those things, we don't fall off the bird. There's a lot of them, goddamn. Oh shit. Stay away from me. Okay, if worst comes to worst, we're just gonna try and drop into the river. Sucks, I don't want to use more stamina recovery, but I will. That was our energizing rhino beetle that went into that elixir we just drank. It recovers more than a full wheel of stamina, but I don't have more than a full wheel, obviously, so that'll have to do. I would love to land safely. Wonder if I can land on the horse head without having to use another stamina recovery. I don't know. I don't think I should. I'm gonna have to use this carrot cake that I just got. At least we have that extra stamina to work with now. That was pretty fucking cool, I gotta say. Now, it sounds like those things are still after me. There is no Korok up here. Okay, they're off my tail. That's pretty wild. I haven't fought one of those things yet, but I will definitely. Yeah, sometimes there'll be Koroks up in these horse heads. This is like Millennia, the horse god. But I think we're clear of any Koroks up there. Let's check the top of the tent just in case as well. Looking clear. Okay, and now we have some extra stamina to work with, which is cool. And we got to check out the cuckoo flight mechanics. I'd say that was a successful journey to the sky and back. I'm happy with that. Zelda Potter, that's how you're supposed to get up there? Sorry, I missed your comment before. Yeah, you're supposed to ride those rocks by recalling them so that they go back in time and send you up into the sky. Isn't that cool? Such a cool concept. Now, there's many ways to get down. You're not necessarily supposed to get down by riding a cuckoo, but I'm really glad I was able to explore that mechanic and do that. Now, I would feel kind of bad bashing this cuckoo around because it just helped us out huge, do some awesome stuff right there. So rather than kill this cuckoo, or attack this cuckoo, because you can't actually kill a cuckoo, but rather than attack that cuckoo, let's attack this cuckoo over here. And I'm going to run a save because I don't want this to count as a death if I happen to die to this, because it's all in the name of science and experimentation and doing everything in the game. So we're going to have a cuckoo raid come attack us, a large group of cuckoos, by attacking this one. So it complains, you keep attacking, eventually it's not going to be happy, and here we go. Here comes... I wonder if A, I can survive this attack, and B, if going inside helps at all. Nope, they still go inside after you. Okay, good to know. Oh wow, that was pretty short-lived. I thought it would be worse than that. Ring-shaped ruins. Let's talk to her in the rain. Savota! Oh, hey kid, keep your eyes peeled around these parts, okay? The Lanayru wetlands have been the monster's turf for a long time, so there are lots of creeps hanging around. I heard some of them even set up camp in the ruins nearby. If you're going that way, you'd better be ready for things to get ugly. Oh, I missed your other comment too. Love how you can see like monster horns and stuff are actually on their head. Yeah, totally. They made that change since Breath of the Wild because that stuff wasn't always visible on them. You're absolutely right. That is a nice detail. Okay, the sun's coming out, so she's coming out. Let's try to attack the cuckoo again and see if anything different happens this time. Oh wow, I got a bird egg from it. I wonder if that's from attacking it. Poor cuckoo. It doesn't seem lethal as it has in the past. Okay, now it's doing more damage. But yeah, it's pretty short-lived. I felt like I took more damage or it was longer in the past. I forgot that's a byproduct though. If you hit the cuckoo, it could actually drop an egg. Okay. Let's insult it and eat that very egg that it just gave us. That's funny, the townspeople are actually disturbed by the cuckoos as well. I like that. Okay. What? That one didn't despawn. Maybe that one was already there. I just didn't notice it. Okay, well, I'm sorry, Mr. Cuckoo, that you had to be the object of my experimentation, but we've now achieved that part of the game as well. Now, actually, if you get an enemy to attack a cuckoo, they can get attacked by it too, so that's something else we should try at some point. I kind of want to try it right now, if I'm being honest. We're starting to run out of food. I'm going to do a big cooking session. Okay, I lied. The experiments aren't over yet, cuckoo. Nice, there's the shrine. Definitely go into that shrine pretty soon. Tukarok Shrine, Laneru Wetlands. Nice. And then we have the side quest, which is right here in front of us. So what I want to do is get one of these guys to kill or attack the Kuko. Sorry, Kuko, like I said, the experiments aren't over yet. Wetland Stable South Well, Laneru Wetlands. No, don't see me, don't see me. Ah, damn it. Go back to what you were doing. That's right, dummy. Okay, we don't want to take too much damage here, so let's just eat a couple herbs. Nothing like having some Hyrule herb, some of that good stuff. Okay, let's try this again, more successfully this time. Get our bow out. This bow's almost broken, but I think we can do at least one more shot with it. Because the slow motion stopped, I lost, because the bow broke and the slow motion stopped, I lost the ability to get that final headshot there on that guy. Damn. Okay. Gotta wait for him to become visible again, because I only have one arrow left, and I want to try and kill that archer. Damn, I missed him. Come on. Okay. We don't have a lot of choice. We're just gonna have to fight. I'm gonna go kill that archer first. Ah. Okay, let's get this guy since he wants to fuck with me. We gotta just pull out high damage stuff right now. Whoa, he's throwing boomerangs. You can actually catch the boomerangs. I think you have to have nothing in your hand though, maybe? I'm just gonna toss this at... Okay, that didn't work. Oh, this is getting freaking hairy right now. Okay. Need to take one of these Lizalfos out. Okay, no arrows left. Let's use the throwing spear on these guys. Oh, that didn't even kill one of them. That's terrible. Let's try and parry this. Yo, did he fuse the boomerang? What a douche. Okay, Zelfos down. Get his stuff. Does that say anything? No. Oops. Wonder if I can parry this guy's water jet. Bitch, get out of here. Okay, we'll have to do the boomerang test another time. Because you can catch a boomerang that's thrown by another enemy. But we'll have to do that test another time. I was hoping to test that here, but that's not going to happen apparently. I'm trying to see if I can pick up some of the other drops. Also, where's that Kuko? I want to try and get an enemy to attack a Kuko. This is a good opportunity. Let's do another flurry rush first, I guess. Oh, he doesn't want to come any further. Okay, we'll bring a Kuko over to him then. Yeah, the other Kuko despawned and wound up back here. There, he hit the Kuko. This guy could one-shot me, I gotta be careful. Ooh, okay, I guess he can't one-shot me. Still. Okay, the Cuckoo dropped an egg, nice, I'll take that. Cool byproduct. Oh man, I'm trying to do this science to get this guy to... No, fuck, I hate that. When you grab a fucking tree accidentally. Cuckoo doesn't want any part of this. That's why it's more difficult. There we go. Sick. Get cuckooed, bud. Updated an uninvited guest. Open adventure log. Yeah, we gotta save that. That was too sick. Beating a quest with the help of cuckoos. We got a blue moblin horn. Interesting. So that's a special moblin horn. Plus 13 fused attack power. A large curved horn with two extremely hard tips. Attach it to a weapon to moderately increase its attack power, or cook it with a critter to make an elixir. Nice. Moblin Fang plus 4 fuse attack power. Oh, I guess this is the first moblin we've killed. A hard, sharp fang obtained from a moblin. Stew it with a critter to make an elixir, or attach it to an arrow to increase its attack power. Rock Boomerang. A decayed. This is a one-handed weapon with a attack value of 7. A decayed wooden boomerang. A useful tool that comes back to you after you throw it. Its current state has not lessened its performance. And a new boomerang, the Lizal Shield. Or sorry, a new shield, the Lizal Shield. Shield weapon, shield item, 15. It has a defensive value of 15, a common shield found amongst the Lozalfos. It's made of metal, but its sloppy craftsmanship offers poor durability. Let's crack these. Nice, a bunch of apples. Check all the trees. Could be a Korok hiding. Korok or some bird eggs at the very least. Yeah, get some bird eggs up here. Only the large trees we're going to check. Thin trees don't matter so much. I think I checked this one before. I'll double check just in case. Yeah, nothing up there. Better see what's under this rock. Squat. Diddly. You can also use the bees to attack enemies, which is always fun. We'll have to do that next time. Right now I would like to... No arrows, damn. I would like to get these bees out of here. I'm going to smoke them out so we can go and get that honeycomb. Oh, okay. I thought they wouldn't aggro me if I used fire. Courser bee honey. Plus 1 fuse attack power. A restorative property of 2 hearts. Honey straight from the hive is chock full of nutrients. Cooking this into a meal unlocks the potential of these nutrients and provides a stamina recovery effect. Okay, yeah, the fire did send the bees away, but it wasn't directly under them, so I guess that's what the problem was at first. Oh nice, there's a beetle. Let's save. This is a bladed rhino beetle. This will be my first one of these. If I can get it without spooking it. I think I can. Yeah, bladed rhino beetle, sick. This beetle's razor-sharp horns demand that you handle it with care. Boil the horns alongside monster parts to concoct an elixir that will raise your attack power. Very sick. That's a very nice power-up to have. Attack power-up. So that'll come in handy for us. I don't want to fight this enemy encampment right now. I just want to get this blue nightshade. Maybe check what's in this tree. Bird eggs, nice. These trees over here as well. Get these fireflies. Okay, they're gonna ruin our party. Get out of here, boys. What's this? Traveler's Sword, nice. Attack damage value of 5. It's a one-handed weapon. An average sword used largely by travelers. This blade has decayed, but it can still serve its purpose. Sick. So we got that. Lizalfos horn. Lizalfos horn. Lizalfos arm. Can we drop that actually? And let's do a double Lizalfos arm. I'm curious to see if it still operates as a boomerang. Yo, that's crazy. What a abomination. Sick though. And it's very powerful. It does like 40 damage or something. A friend with the cart again. Looks like we might still have one firefly, 2 fireflies. Nothing in that tree. One last tree to check here. Yeah, there were a couple trees over here. Alright. Oh sweet, here's an apple tree. There's even a golden apple up there. Beauty. This will be my first golden apple on this file. Don't have an axe, but I could probably make one somewhere. If I can find an axe rock. Either way, I want to explore the rest of this enemy encampment. Boomerang, nice. One-handed weapon with an attack damage value of 6, a decayed wooden boomerang, a useful tool that comes back to you after you throw it. Its current state has not lessened its performance. Excellent. Hylian pinecone. Could really use an axe rock. Oh, I think there's one down here by the river. If I can find the raft person. Yeah, over this way. Want to chop down the apple tree. There we go, another club axe. Okay, back over to the enemy encampment. We're gonna visit that well and use this cooking pot. Break all of these. Kill these assholes because they're pissing me off. Nice. Ooh, a bow. Good. Lizalbo, 14 attack value. It's a bow weapon, a wooden bow created by Lizalfos. It's reinforced by the bones of a large fish. A marked improvement over any standard wooden bow. Yeah, that's the best bow I've gotten so far, definitely. The only other bows I've gotten have had 4 or 5 attack damage, so this is great. We don't want that to burn up on us. Tree branch, Lizalfos arm, don't care about those. Lizalfos talon, there's our apple tree. Look at all those beautiful apples. You can also knock them out of the tree by hitting them with a wooden object, but it was more fun to cut the whole tree down. Now we get our first golden apple. Golden apple, +1 fuse attack power, worth 1.5 hearts of recovery. A rare, very sweet fruit that seems to have an extra sparkle to it, sometimes found near normal apples. Nice. Pretty happy that they put golden apples in the game. It's a fun item. And I think Snurble Von Bridge deserves a golden apple. I gave him one in my old world. Before we restarted, but this Snurble didn't get the same treat, so we'll have to give it. You must come down, little one. Come closer. Oh, you little bastard. They're all bean bastards right now. Get the fuck off. Now they're all flying away. Jesus. I don't have the patience for this. Flying just out of my grasp. So frustrating. Nintendo's little joke. Nintendo's little troll. Oh, they're just out of reach. Oh, isn't that fun? Oh, I'm so happy it's in the game. And they disappear at 4 a.m. Or maybe because it's raining. One or the other. It turned to 4 and it turned to rainy weather simultaneously, so one or the other occurred. Made the fireflies go away. Either way, whatever. It's annoying though because I can't cook in the rain. And I really wanted to use this cooking pot over here. It looks like the forecast is telling us there's going to be lots of rain right now. I can't sit at it, can I? No. But you know what we can do? I've got an idea. We're gonna build a little shelter so we can cook anyways. Screw you, rain. Oh, there's our first goat. Raw meat. Hightail lizard. And Bambi. Except it didn't kill her. Okay, in that case, it'd be cool if you could... No, you can't. She's gonna get away. She's gonna get away. She's getting away. Well, you're lucky this time, Bambi. But your friend, not so much. Yo, that was a sick hit. 2 raw prime meat. Oops. It's not currently raining, but the rain is definitely going to come back, so... Where was that lizard that I killed? It might have despawned. I might have gone too far away. Dang it. No. Oh, that's the pine cone. Yeah, I guess it despawned. Yeah, it seems like it's raining on and off, but we don't want to deal with that. So we're just going to build ourselves a simple little shelter. Actually, you know what? Let's make it even more ghetto. I was going to do like 4 posts, but I think this will be even more fun. Just go like this. It's basically going to be like a makeshift little tent. We can sit under there and do our cooking. I'm worried about these planks catching on fire. Hopefully they won't though. Let's see, what do we want to do here? I don't have any arrows? No. Okay. I guess I'll just put a flint down. That might be the best. Nice, even in the rain. Super fun. I love doing stuff like that. Okay, let's do a bit of cooking. Let's make a bunch of campfire eggs, or let's make some omelets, I guess. Nice, there's an omelet. Do a couple more of those. Gerudo Desert twice in a row. That's cool. Link's really feeling the Gerudo Desert right now. Omelets are just effective. They heal a couple hearts. Cheap, easy to make. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. Bum, ba-da-da. Meat skewer, beautiful. I just want to cook a few food items to give myself more healing stuff, but we're going to do a proper cook-off at the stable in a little bit. Ooh, it's going to be a special omelet because of the music. Beautiful 5-heart omelet. Couple more roast chicken legs. Nice meat skewer. Do one steak, I guess. I guess this will be a meat skewer too, actually. Yeah, meat skewer. Cool, that's good for our little makeshift cooking pot, but we still need to mark it on the map, so let's do that. Nice, that does light on fire. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, that's good enough. We'll put cooking pot right there. Thank you. Now we know there's a cooking pot and that we've cooked at it. I think this axe is gonna break soon. Let's just get some more firewood. Then we'll pick up that next club. Okay, more durability than I thought, but that's all good because I want to get lots of firewood. And we'll be able to go and pick up that next club so we won't lose anything. The lizard that got away. Okay, here we go. That'll break it. Not quite. Well, it's not going to get through another tree, so we might as well just break it now. Oh yeah, that would be another OP thing. If you could remove the item attached, then you could reattach it. Like I could remove that rock and then reattach it to this stick, for example, so that would be kind of OP. Do we go down into the well? I say, let's try it. Let's try going into the Wetland Stable South Well. Okay, there's no ladder to climb, but there is water to land in. Okay, thankfully there's nothing dangerous right off the bat. There is some crazy gecko on the wall, though. I think I should try shooting that thing. I don't have any arrows, damn. Maybe this has arrows? Thank you. Perfect. That's very helpful. Sticky lizard. Nice. The suction of its toes allows this lizard to easily cling to walls. It could be an asset for a climber on wet surfaces if it were mixed into an elixir. Yo, sick. That's very cool. I love that sticky. There's sticky frogs too. I've seen sticky frogs in my old file, not in this file yet. But that's such a great property to be able to cling on to things in the weather, in the cold, in the rain. Really handy. And yo, I love how I was able to crack open that barrel, get an arrow, and then kill that thing properly. That was good usage. This is a special ore. We're gonna get some. Oh, that's my first topaz. Yeah, the special rare ore minerals that you see there, they give you more better ores. We got a topaz, +1 fuse attack power. This precious yellow ore contains the power of electricity. It's been known to fetch a high price since ancient times. Nice. Some amber. Here's a new mushroom. I saw this from an amiibo drop, but I'm not picking up amiibo drops unless they're exclusive amiibo drops, so I left it sitting there. But now we get it for the first time. Bright cap. +1 fuse attack power. It's worth half a heart of recovery. A mushroom that grows in caves and contains luminescent enzymes. Cook it into a dish to give a glowing effect to anyone who eats it. A glowing effect. Crazy. I wonder if that's like how you could wear the luminous clothing in the first game in Breath of the Wild, which prevented mobs, uh, bone mobs from attacking you at night, skeleton mobs. So that might be the same kind of idea here. That's cool though. Bright caps, good stuff. Let's get that sticky lizard. Aw, oh, damn, that one did a runner, but we got this one at least. Probably could have snuck up on both of them if I was a little bit more stealthy, but whatever. Oh, I have a hunch that this is going to take me to the stable. Yeah, I can hear it. Wetland stable. And because they're so close together, it would kind of make sense. Why don't we do one bright bloom in here just to illuminate things a little bit. Not that we need it, this cave isn't that dark, but just to give it some life in here. There we go. Okay, cool, so we killed 2 wells with 1 stone, as it were. You getting up, Francois? You wanna go find a snack? I think I'll actually take a little break for a few minutes here myself. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break. I shall be back. All right, we're back, ready for more Wetland Stable. I'm going to stream for another hour and then call it a night for tonight, but I'll be back tomorrow. All right, sweet. So, let's check the map. We have the Wetland Stable well. It's not giving me a check mark. I don't know if there's something down there that I need to get. Wetland Stable well, Wetland Stable south well, and they're connected. So go look at our side quest because we completed it. It's been updated. So it's good to read it before you finish it because you don't necessarily get to see this text because it gets overridden by the finished quest text afterwards. So I want to be able to view all the text, so we'll get a chance to check this out now. In our side quests tab, we have the updated An Uninvited Guest. An uninvited guest given to us by Amy at Wetland Stables. You defeated the moblin living in the woods behind Wetland Stables. Well, technically, the cuckoo defeated the moblin living in the woods for us, so that's kind of funny. Report this to Amy, whose fear of the monster is keeping him awake at night. We can talk to Amy right here.
Huh?
It was you, wasn't it, Mr. Customer? You got rid of that nasty monster. I knew it! I thought I saw you among the trees, putting in the work and getting rid of that nasty monster.
Oh.
Amazing! Thank you. I was so scared. I'm just a kid, so I don't have any money or anything. But I have to reward you for getting rid of that monster, so I'll give you 2 pony points. I'll give you 2 pony points. Nice, that's sick. That's a very great gift. I'll accept that. We don't have any. We have like 1 pony point, so this is awesome. Nice. Next reward. Reward available. Now I can welcome our customers with peace of mind. Thank you so much. Side quest. An uninvited guest complete. That's our first side quest done. I want to talk to him again. Thanks to you, that nasty-looking monster is gone. Maybe I can relax from now on. But I really wish my brothers were more useful. Brothers? Yep. Isra and Yolero. They're no help at all. I've spoken to both of them. I think I ran into Yolero on the road. I can't remember. And I ran into Isra down by the lake, by the raft. Isra went looking for some farming tools he lent to Princess Zelda. And Yolero's slacking off somewhere. I haven't seen him around. Ah, but don't worry. I can do enough work for the 3 of us. You can rely on Wetland Stable anytime you're in the area. Mr. Customer, here. This is what I hope was. This is what I was hoping for. The rain text. The text about the rain. Mr. Customer, you'll get wet out there. Hurry, this way. Now let's see if he gives us special text for being naked. No. He's gonna take shelter under this. Even with all the work to be done, my brother Yolero is slacking off somewhere. The grass around the stable has gone wild. If he doesn't come back to take care of it soon. And you know what loves rain like this? Grass, that's what. It's cool all the different dialogue you can get from NPCs depending on where you talk to them, what time you talk to them, what you're wearing when you talk to them. It's really detailed. It's very cool. We're gonna try and get as much as we can through the playthrough. Might be a little bit redundant. I'm gonna talk to NPCs many times in order to get as much as I can. Nice, now it's sunny again. That's strange. I wonder where my brother Yolero ran off to. Forgot your clothes? There, that's what I was hoping to see, some dialogue like that. He's got nothing on. Forget your clothes? Okay, maybe I should look for Yolero and Isra. Guess I better head out. Oh, Rick. Wish I were that brave. Need something? Better make it quick. I'm supposed to be on my way to the Ring Ruins in Kakariko Village. Oh, is he actually gonna go? Then again, with the sun up, it'll be easy for monsters to see me. Probably best to wait. Yo, this dude is procrastinating no matter what. He was procrastinating when the sun was down. Now he's procrastinating when the sun's up. He's not going to Kakariko Village. Wish I were that brave. He's gonna sit right by the fire and stay here forever. Do I have any empty slots? No, I don't. Okay. When I do, though, we'll come grab this soup ladle. Nice, 15 arrows. That was hugely useful. Okay, you can't just straight climb up onto the roof. That's good. What about that propeller? Can I get on that? That'd be kind of funny. I'm gonna say probably not. Nah, you just go right through it. Alright. We've done lots around the stable, which is good. I wanted to spend a whole bunch of time around the stable. I feel like you could spend so much time at any stable. Oh, nice, tireless frog. I saw a bunch of critters. I started running for them wild, and I was able to get all three, which is sick. We got a hot-footed frog, a sticky lizard, and now a tireless frog, a new one. This rare frog prefers dark and moist places. You're out of D&D? Nice, Zelda Potter. How was the session? Tireless frog. This rare frog prefers dark and moist places. When cooked with monster parts, the elixir it produces will temporarily increase your maximum stamina. Nice. I came back down here to see if there's anything else at all that I can do. Because I didn't get a check mark for going into this well. It was a good session? Nice, nice. Good to hear. Earlier I responded to your messages, but I had missed them at first, so I don't think you heard my response. But I was saying, yeah, it's very cool how you can see monster horns and stuff like that, like actually on their head in the game. That's a nice detail that they added to this game. And yes, you can use recall to send those rocks back up into the sky and then go explore those islands. So it's pretty interesting. It's a pretty cool mechanic. Yeah, I didn't get a check mark for completing this cave. I don't know if you can complete this well, rather. There's no bubble frogs. Oh, there's this, though. I forgot about this. I doubt that would give me a check mark. No. So maybe there's just no bubble frogs to collect here, or maybe there's no checkmark completion status for wells. I don't know. We'll find out, I guess, as we keep progressing through the game. But either way, this well has been explored, and it's cool how it connects up to this other well up at the Lanayru, not Lanayru, but Wetland stable, rather. Yeah, these wells are connected, and as far as I can tell, that's all that's down there. Okay, what else do we want to do around the stable? I think we're mostly done what we need to do around the stable. I haven't talked to Beetle yet, though, so let's do some business with Beetle. Also, Zelda Potter. Check out this clip that I made just a little while ago of myself killing a bokoblin using a kuko. I don't know if you saw this before, but this is really cool. This is how I completed the first side quest. So much fun. All right, Beetle, let's do some business, bud.
Hey!
Hey there, are you a fellow traveler on the journey of life? Our good friend Beetle. It's me, Beetle. If you forget, my beetle-shaped pack is right here to remind you. The chicken defense. Yeah, totally, totally. I had to try it. I know that was possible in Breath of the Wild, but it's not something I ever tried in Breath of the Wild. So as soon as I saw the Kukos and the Moblin nearby, I was like, I gotta see if I can kill this Moblin with some Kukos, and it worked out, so that was sweet.
Wow!
In this topsy-turvy world, there's only one direction to go, forwards. So when I travel, it's forwards all the way. I can sell you bugs of the highest quality, and if you need anything else on your life journey, I can sell you that too. Short on rupees? Don't worry, I'll buy anything you don't want weighing you down. Woohoo! And what better way to lighten up than to sell your rocks? Gemstones in particular fetch a high price.
Sa!
Well, what'll it be? What have you got, Beetle? I have lots of good stuff. Take your time. I sold all kinds of stuff before, so I have plenty of money, which means I'm going to be able to buy out Beetle's entire inventory. There's so many memes around Link strapping a Kuko to a shield and taking it to Ganondorf in old games. Oh yeah. Um, I I'm not sure. You probably can't control a Kuko with Ultra Hand. Thanks for your business. Do you need anything else? Goodbye. Thank you. I look forward to your next visit. Woohoo! I do have to try that right now, though. No, you can't Ultra Hand Kuko. Because as soon as you said that, you got me thinking Zelda Potter. Could you imagine if you could strap a Kuko to your shield? But yeah, you're right. All those memes, for sure, yeah. And taking it to Ganondorf in old games. Okay, let's put our clothes back on, too. Kind of inappropriate. I'm going to duck behind here, though. Don't need anybody to see us getting changed. And since we're in a safe area, we don't want to seem threatening, so we're also going to remove our weapons. There we go. Now we're more civil. We got our clothes on and our weapons off. And no one had to see us get changed. Reasonable prices on.
Yeah!
Hi! Back again, huh? Beetle will always give you a warm welcome. Oh, what's this? That's an energetic rhino beetle. You don't see one of those beauties often. You'll give it to me, right? Of course. I'd make it a fair trade. How about a hearty elixir? Okay, I don't want to do this too much in the future because I want my elixirs, and it's always very annoying when you're trying to just buy arrows from Beetle all over the world, but he keeps trying to take your beetles from you. However, this time, because we want to do everything in the game at least once, so this time I will do the trade with Beetle just to say we've done it, because I know for a fact I've got 4 energetic rhino beetles kicking around in my inventory, so I don't mind using one of them for this trade right now. It's like, why do you bring a chicken? Proceeds to poke the chicken. Totally Zelda Potter. Beetle. Of course, I'd make it a fair trade. How about a hearty elixir? It's one of my special concoctions infused with hearty lizard essence. It's a deal. Sick, so we just got ourselves a new recipe, the hearty elixir. Full recovery of hearts plus 4 extra yellow hearts. So that's really nice, especially at this early stage in the game. That could come in handy in some certain situations. So I'm happy with that. It's a good trade. It's a good trade. Restores you to full health and increases your maximum hearts. The additional hearts are lost as you take damage, which makes sense. Yes. Wowee! Thank you. You don't see one of these every day. Business will be good today. I can tell. So, well then, can I tempt you to buy, or are you selling today? Well, you're quite right, Beetle. Business is going to be good for you today because it just so happens I'm going to buy out your entire inventory right now. Let's do it. I have lots of good stuff. Take your time. First, we're going to get 20 arrows at 6 rupees apiece. All right, how many would you like to buy? I want to see how the dialogue differs between choosing 20 and I'll take them all. So let's do this first. I think 20 of those would be worth about 120 rupees. Is that okay? Okay.
Wow!
Thanks again for your business. All sold out. You'll have to wait for my next restock.
Oh!
Okay. Now, times 5 arrows, 1 for 30 rupees. You want to buy that? Buy.
Yay!
That was some quality shopping.
Ah!
Splash fruit, 4 for 10, 40 rupees. 4, 10 each, I should say. All right, how many would you like to buy? I'll take them all. All of them? Well, 4 of them will be 40 rupees. How does that sound? I wanted to see what he says when you say on second thought. On second thought, take a look at the rest of my stock. Okay, he just doesn't say anything special. So, I'll take them all. All
Wow!
of them will, 4 of them will be 40 rupees. How does that sound? Okay. Thanks for your purchase.
Oh!
Hot-footed frogs. 3, 10 apiece, 30 rupees. I'll take them all. All of them, well, 3 of them will be 30 rupees. How does that sound? Okay. Thank you for your purchase. And we have just a couple things left here. Nice. So the smotherwing butterflies, 3 at 10 each will be another 30. All right, how many would you like to buy? 3. I think 3 of those would be worth about 30 rupees. Is that okay? Okay. Last but not least, the smotherwing butterfly catch your eye? Ah, good old Papio valsensis. Valkensis.
Wow!
I guess it's valsensis. You've never heard of Papilio valsensis? It's what you call a smotherwing when you're doing science with it. Okay, sweet. But smotherwing butterfly is a lot easier to say. Papilio valsensis.
Wow!
Thanks again for your business.
Oh!
That was cool. We got a little bit of extra dialogue about the smotherwing butterfly. It's pretty sweet. Okay, next we have, last but not least, I do have enough rupees for this. It'll be 200, but we got a couple tireless frogs. Okay, I'm glad I caught one down in the well because they're pretty expensive. All right, how many would you like to buy? I'll take them all. All of them? Well, 2 of them will be 200 rupees. How does that sound? Okay.
Yay!
Sold out for today. Unbelievable. I couldn't have done it without you.
Ah!
Thanks for your business. Do you need anything else? You get that special dialogue if you buy out the whole inventory, which is kind of cool. And we want to buy every shopkeeper's entire inventory in the entire game, just as one of my personal 100% completion challenges. Yeah, let's sell him a couple things. Look what I've got. I want to get a bit more money to buy out that other shopkeeper one more time, since he's got a few nice items like milk and rice and fireproof lizards. So those are items that we don't have access to right now, especially the milk. The elixirs and the rice we will be able to farm eventually, but probably not the milk, unless you can get a bottle and milk a cow, but I doubt it. So we want to buy as much milk as we can generally. We want to get 99 of every item at some point. Let's sell off 18 more of these things. I'll take it. How many would you like to sell me? Because that'll give us a nice amount of rupees to work with. And we've got 38, so we'll still have 20 left over. That's plenty. There's no way I'm going to use all those before I get more. I think 18 of those will be worth about 144 rupees. Is that okay? Okay. Thank you, thank you. Selling anything else? I'll buy all you got. Oh, we still have 4 of these beetles left over, so I actually had 5 in my inventory before I sold one to Beetle, traded one to Beetle for that hardy elixir. I wouldn't mind trying to get him to trade me again, because if I decline the offer, then he gets into some really, at least in Breath of the Wild he did, and I'm sure he will here too. He gets into some really dark dialogue where he's talking about like stealing it from us while we're sleeping, and so we want to see him get really dark and menacing and brooding. Let's sell 10 more arowana while we're at it, because we'll have 20 left over after this, and this will give us another 60 rupees. So there we go. I'll take it. How many would you like to sell me? I think 10 of those will be worth about 60 rupees. Is that okay? Okay.
Wow!
You know Beetle gives good prices. Do you have anything else to sell? Whatever it is, it's welcomed here. I think that'll be good for now. Thanks for your business. Do you need anything else? We can take a look at the log. This is an extremely long log with Beetle because it goes all the way back to when we traded our energetic rhino Beetle to him for the hardy elixir, and then all of the different sales transactions that we did. I love this log. It's such a great feature. And it even shows you how many things you're purchasing. Or, yeah, look, that time it showed how many I'm selling, 18. That's so cool. It's a very cool feature just in case you need to review anything in the conversation, any important information you may have missed or glossed over too quickly. It's all there. It's all in a record, so it's pretty sick. All right. Goodbye, Beetle. As a
Yay!
thank you for your business, I've got some words of wisdom for you. No extra charge. Did you know some folks think bugs are scary? Think bugs are scary? That's natural. They might not know about bugs, and the unknown is scary. But if you pay attention and get to know them, you'll see how amazing they are.
Wow!
Wow! It's against Beetle's life philosophy to hate things without giving them a chance, but I don't think you're like that. Nice. Let's take a look at Beetle's whole setup here. So he's got a very large Beetle knapsack with a few sacks coming off of it and some looks like chili peppers almost, or carrots. Might be carrots on the back, chili peppers on the front. And they're almost like bomb bags or pouches or something. Sleeping bag rolled up. Oh yeah, that is a straight up Beetle. Look, you can see that's like the horns coming out of the Beetle. And then he's got a fishing rod with a Beetle flag. It's kind of cool to indicate his business. He's got a lantern hanging down from his little sun awning that he has here. A nice parlor striped sun awning, blue and white. And the lantern lights up at night, which is cool. And on this side he has a basket with what looks like more peppers and a covering on them. Kind of like a patterned rag covering the basket. But it's full of chili peppers. And then there's more sprigs of parsley coming down from that. And then that looks like a snail, but it's not a snail. It's another pouch and another sleeping bag or something. But it's kind of interesting that it looks like a snail. And then additionally, he also has a handkerchief and a very high cut tank top with a Beetle image on it. And he has a strap coming around his neck with which he is able to hold a table to do business on. And he's got a little tray for money transactions. And he's got two signs hanging off of. There's like a napkin or like a tablecloth or something, but then there's also two signs hanging off of it, and there's actually Hylian text on here. Let's see if we can read this. I bet you that says best value on the left. It just looks like it says best value, and also just remembering the translations. Yeah, that's best value. Then on the right it says D. Is that a D? That one's a little bit harder. Might be great. Gonna have to pull up the translator. One sec. Also, the wind is blowing it around, making it harder to see, which is kind of annoying. So it's... Yeah, I thought that was a D, but it could also be a G. It's weird how some symbols are the same. So G, R, yeah, it's great. Great. Man. Fucking wind. I'm trying to read this shit. Probably great deal. Yeah, great deal. Best value, great deal. That's what those say. I take a screenshot of that. That's a stable up there. Okay, let's get rid of the translator again. Okay, so we've dealt with Beetle. There's a thunderstorm coming and it's nighttime, so now it seems like a good time to sleep at the inn. Let's take a look at this. Different tracks, monster tracks, horse tracks, I guess.
Hmm?
You need something else? Like I said, you should really start heading to the Ring Ruins in Kakariko Village. You look busy. Then again, monsters come out in full force at night. Blah blah blah. Seeing if he had any special rain text.
Yay!
Whoa, thanks for your business, and a special bonus thank you for that beetle. If you find another one, I'll take it tomorrow. Today I'm busy taking care of this sweetheart. Well then, can I tempt you to buy, or are you selling today? What have you got?
Wow!
All sold out today, nothing left. Are you interested in seeing the items I'm going to stock next? Okay. Sometimes they give you special rain prices and deals, so I wanted to see if you had anything in the rain. Thanks for your business. Do you need anything else? Goodbye. Thank you. Hoo-hoo! I look forward to your next visit. Okay. Actually going to take my horse out real quick.
Hi.
Thanks for coming in such bad weather. Welcome, Link. Did you want to register a horse or take one out for a ride? Take a horse.
Oh.
Which horse do you want to take out? I'll take Snurble VB, of course. Our Tears of the Kingdom horse. You wanted Snurble Von Bridge, right? Take horse.
Oh.
Thanks for waiting.
Hmm.
If the horse gets spooked or doesn't like where it's at, it might shut down and refuse to move at all. If that happens, you can target well mounted, and then force the horse to move step by step. Just be sure you don't put your horse in a dangerous situation. Say, Link. Yeah, you've told us about Zora's Domain multiple times. Oh dear, lightning.
Ah.
Hello there, you look like someone who might enjoys purchasing items. Did you know some merchants don't work on rainy days? I call them amateurs. Real pros don't mind a little fall in water. You simply go out there, stay dry, and try not to give in to despair.
Ah.
Eventually, a customer will appear, like you did. Is he calling Beetle an amateur? I guess Beetle's still working, but he's not leaving the stable. He's staying inside. I'll buy.
Ah.
You come to this shop in spite of this weather, so I'll show you some of my special wares. He says that, but it's all the same, which is kind of disappointing. Okay, we're getting this Helian rice. Very good. How many would you like to buy? I'll take them all. All of them. For 5, I charge 60 rupees. Are you quite sure? Yes.
Ah.
Thank you for your purchase.
Oh.
I apologize. We're all out of that particular product. Fresh milk. We're going to get all of these. 5 for 12 is 60. I'll take them all. Very good. How many would you like to buy? All of them. For 5, I charge 60 rupees. Are you quite sure? Yes.
Ah.
Hyrule Bass. Thank you for your purchase. Very good. How many would you like to buy? If you want 3 of them, that'll be 72 rupees. Is that acceptable? Yes, that's all of them.
Ah.
Thank you for your business. I apologize. We're all out of that particular product. Choo Choo Jellies, 5 for 8. That's a good 40. I'll take them all. Very good. How many would you like? All of them for 5. I charge 40 rupees. Are you quite sure? Yes.
Ah.
Thank you for your purchase.
Oh.
Blah, blah, blah. Spicy pepper, 5 for 12. That's another 60. I'll take them all. Very good. How many would you like to buy? I'll take them all. All of them. For 5, I charge 60 rupees. Are you quite sure? Yes. Thank you for your business. And finally, the fireproof lizards, 3 for 25 apiece. And I actually don't have enough, so we're going to have to sell something. Can I interest you in anything else? I'm selling.
Oh.
And let's see, what do we want to sell? Got a lot of apples. Let's just sell like a few apples here. You'll sell that? How many may I buy? Sell 5 of them. No, that's not going to give us enough. That's only 66. So let's sell 9. That's more than enough, but it's a nice round number. That'll give us 35 apples left over. For 9 of them, I'll pay 27 rupees. Is that acceptable? Yes. Thank you very much. Sell me whatever you like. Can I interest you in anything else? I'll buy. You've come to the shop in spite of this weather, so I'll show you some of my special wares. Lies. Fireproof lizards, 3 for 25 each is 75. Very good. How many would you like to buy? I'll take them all. All of them? For 3 I charge 75 rupees. Are you quite sure? Yes. I'm out of stock. Can you believe it? Thank you for your patronage. No problem, Nimbus. Apologize, we're all out of that product. Can I interest you in anything else? Never mind. I will eagerly await your return. Keep Nimbus's fine goods in mind for all your mercantile needs. Thanks, bud. Okay, I just wanted to go down the road to read a couple signs that have Helion on them, Hylian, because I want to get pictures of those signs. Get this cricket. Whoa, he just despawned and then spawned again. I still don't want to do this enemy encampment just yet. Just wanted to grab that Sunbeeline. We'll do this pretty soon, I'm just not quite done with all of the business at the stable yet. Holy. Damn, that boar got away. No, he's still there. Should have ran further or despawned. Too bad I didn't get the headshot there. He was kind of off to an angle. I couldn't quite get it properly. I'm gonna come back and explore these ruins in more detail because there's a well there. It'll probably have to be tomorrow because I'm gonna be wrapping up the stream pretty soon. But I am gonna go do that enemy encampment, finish off the stable, and then get into the shrine. No. New bow, the Traveler's Bow. This is a bow weapon / item with an attack value of 5. A small bow used by travelers for protection. Doesn't do a lot of damage, but it can be used to attack foes from a distance. Lizalfo's Horn, Lizalfo's Talon, very good. We can make another axe. Make another axe with this thing. Figure I might as well cut this tree down since it's already down. Might as well get this Hyrule herb since it's over here, and we'll cut this tree down as well now. some shield bashes on these guys. Oops, missed that one. Too early. Just right. Too late the first time. Too early the second time. Just right the third and fourth times. Let's get this bastard too. Nice. Thank you for the Keys eyeballs and Keys wings, boys. Take an acorn here while we're out here. Very good. Put our shield away. Call Snurble. Try to get that firefly. Damn it. Let's bring these geese over to the Gerudo woman. She'll help fight them. It's kind of fun. Protect me, Gerudo woman! God damn it. Stupid keys. Protect me, Gerudo woman! Man, you keys are retarded. I shouldn't say that. You keys are very silly. Yo, you can flurry rush a keys though? That's pretty cool. Nice, thank you, La Roba. So fun. I love taking advantage of silly mechanics like that. Ring-shaped ruins.
Saba.
Sav Saba!
Here.
Don't quote me on this, but I heard there are strange ruins in Kakariko Village. And by strange, I mean ring-shaped. Who ever heard of such a thing? I know that since the upheaval, there's been no shortage of strange sightings and wacky discoveries. But ring-shaped ruins? Can you get more bizarre than that? Okay, here's one of the signs that I wanted to read. So this sign reads, that way, this way. Good girl, good girl. We're gonna head back to the stable again. I just gotta read one more sign over here, which reads, read me. Alright, back to the stable we go. Enough shenanigans for now. Okay, we got got enough arrows to kill these guys. I'm just gonna fire this and break the bow because it's pretty much useless. Yeah, I don't want to pull it out in mid-air and then have it break and waste my shot. So if we can get the arrow back, and we just lost the durability of the bow, which is great because we don't want it anymore. I'm traveling, and this is the traveler's bow. Hey! We really should try to bring an enemy to every civilian and either get food from them as a reward or fight alongside them to see if they'll fight with me. And I should also try to do damage to every one. Easy, easy. Okay, Snurble, you've done well. You get a reward for your troubles. A golden apple. Here you go, girl. Enjoy. That's my only golden apple, but you deserve it. For being such a good girl.
Hi.
You're here early, aren't you? Welcome, Link. Do you want to register a horse or take one out for a ride? How can I help? Board horse. You want to board Snurble Von Bridge. Board horse. Alright, we'll take Snurble VB into our care. Wait right here. Your horse is in our care. Anything else? Goodbye. Say, Link. Yes, I have. Okay, let's talk to Loudon inside now. That's something we haven't done yet. Welcome to the stable. Do you want to lodge with us? A regular bed will cost you 20 rupees. A Melania bed would be 50 rupees. What's a Melania bed? If you sleep in a Melania bed, not only will you wake up more energized, Melania, the horse god, may also share a mystical message. This makes it a very popular choice among our lodgers. But we don't offer such luxury to just anyone. Only customers with at least 7 pony points can use Melania beds. Now then, once again, a regular bed will cost you 20 rupees. A regular bed. A regular bed, right? Would you like to use a sleepover ticket? Please note that if you do, you won't get any pony points. No, I'll pay. You don't have the necessary funds, Link. I'm afraid that you can't stay unless you pay the full amount. Come back again anytime. Okay, I was hoping you'd give me a freebie for the first time, but I also planned to do a bit more business with Beetle because I want to trade him another energetic Rhino Beetle. Except I don't want to trade it to him right away. I want to get the evil dialogue from him first. Ah, were you looking for me? I'm honored. But be Beetle doesn't play favorites, and if I did, it would be Beetles every time. Ho! What's this? That's an energetic rhino beetle. You don't see one of those beauties often. You'll give it to me, right? Maybe I can sweeten the deal. How about trading it for a fairy tonic? It's one of my special concoctions. The secret ingredient is essence of fairy. Goodbye. Really? You'd turn down a deal like that? Yeah, no, we can hopefully see some weird dialogue from him. If he's gonna be like that, maybe I can wait until night and... No, I'll hire a thief to do it. I'll take him for everything he's got. Dark. Oh, don't mind me. Just let me know if you change your mind. So, well then, can I tempt you to buy, or are you selling today? Look what I've got. Whoa, he won't sell me the beetle unless I try to talk to him, I guess. Talk to him again, I mean. I need 20 rupees to stay the night. Let's just sell a couple Hyrule Bass. I'll take it. How many would you like to sell me? Let's sell him 3, and that'll give us more than enough. That'll give us 18. So we'll have 24 and 4 rupees left over. I think 3 of those will be worth about 18 rupees. Is that okay? Okay. Thank you. Selling anything else? Anything you don't need? Anything? I'll take it. How many? No, I didn't mean to do that. If you're selling, I'm buying. Thanks for your business. Do you need anything else? Goodbye. Thank you. I look forward to your next visit. Okay, now I want to see if Beetle does steal from me if I sleep. First, let's try talking to him again. Wow. Oh, really? Truly? An energetic rhino beetle for Beetle? Maybe I can sweeten the deal. How about trading it for a fairy tonic? It's one of my special concoctions. The secret ingredient is essence of fairy. Goodbye. Really? You turned down a deal like that? Oh. If he's gonna be like that, maybe I can wait until night and... No, I'll hire a thief to do it. I'll take him for everything he's got. Oh, no, don't mind me. Just let me know if you change your mind. So. Okay, say goodbye to him for now. I'm gonna try sleeping. Oh, that's a shame. Well, I look forward to your next visit. And that'd be hilarious if I slept and one of my beetles went missing. So we have 4, 1, and 2. 4 energetic, 1 bladed, 2 rugged. I'm gonna sleep the night and see if we still have those when we come back. Welcome to the stable. Do you want to lodge with us? A regular bed will cost you 20 rupees. A Melania bed would be 50. Melania bed. I'm so sorry, but the Melania bed is a special service reserved for our most frequent customers. You can use it when you've saved up 7 points. Would you like a different bed? A regular bed will cost you 20 rupees. A regular bed, then. A regular bed, right? Would you like to use a sleepover ticket? No, I don't want to use it because I don't get the pony point. I want the pony point. But also, I only have 1 ticket. So until I get 2, I'd like to save that for my key items inventory. But if we can get 2 of them, then I would like to use one just to say we were able to do that as well. In the name of doing everything in the game at least once. Please note that if you do, you won't get any pony points. I'll use a ticket.
Hmm.
Well then, that'll be free of charge. When would you like to be woken up? Oops. I said I'll use a ticket. I don't mean that. Never mind. Now then, once again, a regular bed will cost 20 rupees. Regular bed. A regular bed, right? Would you like to use a sleepover ticket? I'm glad I realized that. No, I'll pay. That's what I meant to do.
Hmm.
Then that'll cost you 20 rupees. When would you like to be woken up? Let's say noon. No need to sleep so long. Actually, let's sleep until night because then I can try to save people and get meals from them or see if they'll fight alongside me. Night. Sleep well. That'll give us a full night's sleep as well, or a full day's sleep, I guess. The sun is finally set. The sun is finally set. Did you sleep all right? As thanks for lodging with us, we present you with 1 point. Rewards available. Plus 1 pony point. Oh, it looks like you've got some points saved up, Link. If you want to get your reward, step up to the side counter where I keep the ledger, then call me over. Come back again anytime. Let's take a look at our pony points card. Pony points card. Using a stable earns points. Collecting points grants rewards. God damn it, I can feel those sneezes coming on. Pony points card. Using a stable earns points. Collecting points grants rewards. You are eligible for a reward. Nice. Like how he has the horse head on his hat there. Examine. Pony points ledger. The pony points ledger is placed here. Read the ledger. This book contains useful member information for those who have registered with the stable association. Which entry would you like to read? Points and rewards. Your pony point information. You need 2 points to unlock the Melania bed. Remember, you can also check your pony points card to see how many points are needed for rewards. Read another page. About pony points. The Stable Association has a point system to reward members every time they use stable services. You can collect points in a variety of ways, like staying at inns and registering horses at stables. Read another page. Yo, that's so cool that they added this feature because it makes you want to spend more time at the stable. It makes the game more immersive. It makes you want to stay overnight, and it makes the whole experience more fun. So I'm really happy that they added this feature. This is not a feature that I was expecting to encounter when playing Tears of the Kingdom, and I think it's really cool. So happy about that. Never mind. Do nothing. Just want to check the card one more time. Yeah, he said I could review rewards by checking my pony points card, but I can't seem to do that. Obviously I can receive a reward right here. Be back in 1 sec. Okay, receive reward. Ah, yes, I'll be right with you. I like how Link raises his hands, that's cute. You'd like to get your pony points reward, right? Yes, Loudon. Your reward for 3 points is a towing harness. Oh, what? Remember earlier in the stream I was saying I think you can make, hopefully you can make some sort of wagon that can attach to a horse. And I figured you could just make a makeshift harness type thing that you could get the horse to pull, but there's actually a legitimate harness that you could probably use to tow wagons and things like that. So that is so sick. My cat is blocking the light source, sitting on my desk again. Aren't you, Francois? He's waiting for me to go to bed. He knows it's close to bedtime and he wants to snuggle with me in bed. So he came to see me. He's like, Daddy, why aren't you coming to bed yet? I'm sorry, baby. I'll be there soon. We're almost done the stream. Your reward for 3 points is a towing harness. That's amazing. That is so sick. Fucking right. Towing harness. Key item. A durable harness that comes as a set with a horse saddle. Attach a wagon or other objects to the harness for a horse to tow. That's so amazing. Right, Francois? My little baby. You're such a sweet boy, Francois. I can't believe you. You're the sweetest baby. Yeah, that's right. I'm talking to you. Yeah, good boy. Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, nice. A harness is a type of horse gear that can attach to various things. For instance, a wagon or an item you'd like to tow somewhere. Furthermore, for 5 points, you get the horse god fabric. Ooh, sick, because I have 5 points now. 2 for 1 point rewards. Horse god fabric. Tough fabric bearing a design of the horse god Melania. It looks like it could be used to make a paraglider. Oh shit. Okay, there must be different paragliders you can make in the game. I know there's different paraglider designs, so this is probably not the first paraglider. I could be wrong. This is just one of the various paragliders that you can get in the game. But I don't think it's the standard default one. I think it's a specialty one. I hear the dye shop in Heteno Village has a new service using fabric. If you ever find yourself in Necluda, you ought to stop by. I'm sure they can help put this fabric to use. Oh, so they could turn this fabric into a paraglider. Wow. This game is going to be so incredible. I'm still just scratching the surface. I've spent so much time. I spent over 50 hours playing this game already, but I'm barely anywhere. And that's how I want it. I want to have such a detailed playthrough. you save up just 2 more points, you'll be
Oh.
able to use the Melania bed, which is said to bring prophecies from the horse god Melania. We appreciate your patronage. Oh, I will definitely be getting 2 more points pretty soon. We'll stay here a couple more nights. Oh yeah, here's Isra, right? One of his brothers, his older brother maybe. Let's see if he has different dialogue now. Impossible, sure enough.
Ah.
I'm sorry, Mr. Customer, but I haven't got a single minute to spare right now. But the stable is open, so you can ask at the counter if you need anything. That's nice, he's got horses on his vest. That's cool. I was kind of hoping to get an enemy. I also like how there's horseshoes all around. This is like a horse head and a sun, and then a horseshoe up there. Then you have like a cowboy and a horse and the sunset behind. More horseshoes all around the outside. Horseshoe, horseshoe, horseshoe. Yeah, it's cool. Okay, we need to lure an enemy. Wonder if this guy has anything to say about Laneru. My fish suppliers.
Yeah.
Hello there, sir. Say, are you familiar with Zora's domain? It's found just past the Laneru Wetlands to the east. I used to source fresh fish from the Zora, but then sludge started falling from the sky and populating the water. Okay, he did say this before, I remember now. And they don't catch many fish anymore. Wretched, eh? But enough of that. To happier matters.
Oh.
Welcome to Nimbus's fine goods. Please take a look at our carefully curated offerings. I'll buy. Look at this fine selection of products. Take your time. Okay, let's get more milk, rice, and fireproof. No, just milk and rice. I don't. Actually, just milk, to be honest. No, milk and rice. So that's 120. Plus, I need 40 more for sleeping 2 more times at the stable. So let's sell.
Ah.
I'm tempted to sell a ruby, but I also need them for upgrades probably at some point. I think I'll sell one though, and then I'll still have one in my inventory. Let's sell that. How many may I buy? One. One of them, I believe 110 rupees is fair. Are we agreed? Yes.
Ah.
Sweet. Thank you for that. What do you have to offer me? Let's do 2 ambers. For 2 of them, I'll pay 20 rupees. Is that acceptable? Yes.
Ah.
Okay, we still need another 26 rupees, so thank you very much. Can I take anything else off your hands? Yes. Let's do like 13 of these guys. That should give us 26 rupees. And that'll also put us at around 55 left in the inventory. For 13 of them, I'll pay 26 rupees. Is that acceptable? Yes. Thank you very much. Can I take anything else off your hands? That'll be good for now. And I'll buy...
Ah.
Look at this fine selection of products. We'll buy all the Helian rice. Very good. How many would you like to buy? I'll take them all. All of them? For 5, I charge 60 rupees. Are you quite sure? Yes.
Ah.
Thank you for your purchase. I apologize. We're all out of that particular product. Fresh milk. Very good. How many would you like to buy? I'll take them all. All of them? For 5, I charge 60 rupees. Are you quite sure? Yes.
Ah.
Thank you for your purchase. I apologize. We're all out of that particular product. That's all good, man. Thank you. Can I interest you in anything else? I will eagerly await your return. Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. Sorry I can't read your language, but thanks for stopping by. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a great night. This is my cat, Francois. He's just hanging out with me. I usually have my face cam on, but when he's here, I like to put him on the camera instead because he's way cuter than I am. But I'm here too. There I am. There we go. Keep Nemesis fine goods in mind for all your mercantile needs. Nice. Okay, I need to find an enemy and bring him to the stable if possible. Here we go. This is what I'm looking for. Let's actually... Okay, we got those guys out of the picture. I'm gonna try and get this next guy over here. After I get these things. Yeah, I'm very sorry that I can't read whatever language that is, guys. I can't really communicate with you properly, but I do appreciate you stopping by the stream if you understand English at all and you understand what I'm saying. Hey fool, I'm over this way. What? They won't come further than that. That's so annoying. They just straight up have a range. Very silly. Hello everyone, thank you for stopping by the stream. I'm very sorry I don't understand whatever language you guys are speaking, but I do appreciate you coming by to the stream, and I hope you enjoy my cat, Francois, right here. He's a very chill little dude. And I am here too. What's going on? But let's put it back on my cat because he's cuter than me. There he is. Oops, okay. Let's go to this enemy encampment because this is something I've been putting off. Bot, I see. Let's do, where is it, 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 where is it? It's right here. Fire fruit, right at this barrel. There we go. Okay, we still got a couple guys left, so we have to deal with them. We've got fire, which is dangerous. That's not good. Definitely don't want to get skewered by that shit. care of them. Okay, sick. Rock sledge, that's kind of interesting. Let's go with, I would like to, don't need all of these weapons. Let's get rid of this, I guess. No, I'll get rid of this one. This one's been around for a while. I don't really need that anymore. Let's take the rock sledge instead. Let's check that out. Okay, it's just a really long pole, I see. That's actually not very good. Let's get rid of that too, come to think of it. Bam, just like that. And we'll pick that up again, the Flame Emitter Club. Okay, now we can take a look at some of our spoils. Got some new stuff here. Lizalfos Talon, Lizalfos Horn, but this is new. The Lizalfos Tail. It's +6 fuse attack power, a highly flexible, stretchable tail. Fuse it with a weapon to add a lashing whip-like quality to attacks. Nice. Very cool. What the hell's that? It's like a weapon rack. You could use this as a shield of sorts. It's cool. Oh, and you can prop it up. That's really cool. And you can stand behind it. You could also, of course, light it on fire if you want. Okay, we have a cooking pot here. Very nice. We're going to mark this down. That should be good. And put the cooking pot down. Perfect. And we need to cook at it as well. So let's do just a couple campfire eggs, I guess. Right here. Oh yeah, you can't do the campfire egg. It's only an omelet. I keep forgetting. Omelet. Nice. And we'll do one more. Another omelet. And let's explore the rest of this place. Oh, they're all fake. Damn. Rock boomerang, we don't want that. Pine cone. Lizalfos tail, green Lizalfos tail. Just regular Lizalfos tail, I guess. Go up into the encampment and let's burn this. Lizal boomerang. This is a one-handed weapon with an attack value of 8, a curved sword favored by the Lizalfos. It's made of metal so it can safely be used near fire. If you throw it, it will return to you. Okay, let's burn this stuff. Oh, we have a bomb barrel. Hey, that's what I thought was going to happen. Very cool, we got a couple baked apples out of it. Okay, let's throw this shit. And let's go grab this guy instead. Very good. Jump down, and that's everything from the crates. Okay. Let's pass the time until nighttime again. So that we can keep on fighting monsters and potentially trying to force some saving interactions. And we'll eat a baked apple and we'll eat both of them. Cover that health. Why the health not? Oh, those guys are still fake. I don't have my pony out here, so... oh, what about in that tree? I forgot to explore in that tree. Don't think there's anything up here, but just in case. No, there's nothing up there. Okay. It's all good. We just had to make sure. And of course we can't whistle sprint. That's been removed from the game. Sadly. Let's take this hasty mushroom skewer. We can catch the dough. Come down, little one. You must say hello. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna try and... Ah, she ran away. Damn. Okay, I'll check out these ruins. Why the hell not? We're here. Lenny-Roo Wetlands well. Okay, yo. This is cool. Yeah, if you just parry, it doesn't seem to break your shield, so that's pretty cool. That was fun. You can also cut grass with this. Okay, let's head back into the ruins here and continue raiding this area. Looks like there's a chest here, nice. It could be a Octorok, but probably not. Opal? Nice, purple rupee. That's our first purple rupee. We didn't find it natively ourselves, but it's in a chest and still counts, so that's cool. Purple rupee, 50 rupees. Its violet glow fills your heart with generosity. Excellent. Oops, that hit the side there of the cabin. No problem. nice. You can make an axe out of that. That's good. Okay, that's enough shenanigans there. Let's see if there's anything else worth checking out in these ruins, other than the well, obviously. Okay, we want to help that dude. We want him to get attacked by enemies and then save him. Okay, that's to be expected. How about... Weird. It's glitched. It's, Okay, there we go. Ooch, that hurt. I'm not dead, though. I'm not dead. Let's do that in a couple apples, I guess. And then let's get this guy. Eliminated. Wow! Nice, now he's gonna give me a reward. I'll stay where it's dry.
Oh.
Spoon. A number of ruins fell from the sky and landed here in the Lanayru wetlands. They range from small fragments to huge pieces of debris. I hear you can even go inside one of them. That's cool. Intrigued as I am, I'm not sure I'd know how to enter an ancient ruin.
Oh.
Ah, damn, so he's not actually gonna give me a reward. I don't know. The trick would be knowing how to get inside, which I don't. He's not gonna give me a reward because, for whatever reason, maybe I was too far away or something.
Oh.
Among all the fallen ruins here in the Lanayru wetlands, there's said to be a structure big enough to walk around in. The trick would be knowing how to get inside, which I don't. Trying to cool off? Yes. Yes, I am. Okay, well, I was hoping to save this guy and get something, but he's being difficult. Lots of ruins around here. Okay, down the well we go. Careful, don't just jump in. Yeah, I can't peer very well. Let's take the ladder. Oh nice, there's someone hanging out down here. Yo, is that, This is sick. I'm glad I came down here. Is that his other brother, the other brother from the stable that's missing? Bolero? This place. Whatever his name is.
Ah.
Traveler, no it's not. Did you know if you put your ear to a well, you can hear the wailing of the dead? Or so they say anyways. News to me. Is that right? Well, listen close, hero, and you'll hear some screams. But they're going to be yours. Oh, it's a Yiga. I could have assumed because it says traveler. Your life is mine! Wasn't expecting to see a Yiga so soon, though. Ooh, damn, that hurt. Okay. So, let's... get a weapon. This is good. And a shield. Wonder if we're gonna try to parry him. Let's try again. Here we go, here we go. Too early? Too late, maybe? Nice! Sick. That was super fun. Parry riposte on a Yiga clan member. We get an 8-fold blade. You can't carry any more melee weapons though. That's a one-handed blade with an attack damage value of 6. A single-edged sword of the Sheikah tribe. Its small blade, now decayed, is suited for covert actions and yields more powerful sneak strikes than ordinary blades. Nice, so let's see what we want to get rid of. We'll get rid of this, obviously. There we go. Get some rupees. Get a Sunday line and a new item, banana. Mighty bananas. +1 fuse attack power with a restoration value of half of a heart. This fruit grows mainly in tropical forests of the Farron region. When it's used as an ingredient, the resulting dish will temporarily increase your attack power. Cool. Wells are very nice. You get lots of different things. That mineral ore. Oh, luminous stone ore. So there is luminous stone. I thought zonite might replace luminous stone, but I guess zonite is just new and there's still luminous stone too. Very cool. Luminous stone, +1 fuse attack power. This mysterious mineral gives off a pale blue glow in the dark, which some believe to be souls of the dead. Apparently the stone can be used as a base to make special clothing. Interesting. Very interesting. Clothing that may stave off stall monsters at night. A couple bright blooms. Giant bright blooms even. I like the ambient well music. A couple arrows. 8-fold blade, very nice. Okay, nothing for shooting a bullseye. What about for... Oh cool, you can get on top of it. a nice little pool. You know, these wells remind me of caves in Ocarina of Time. Such a good boy, eh? Little baby boy. Sweet baby. He's a good boy. Okay. Oh, nice. Look at those lizards up there. I didn't see those before. I got an idea for those. One of them will run away if I try to shoot all. If I shoot, rather, if I shoot one of them, the other ones will run away. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay. Here we're gonna do. Nice. That was cool. Good little well journey. It's a beautiful morning out here. Okay, I'd say it's time for me to stop playing for the night. I'm gonna get into the shrine and we're gonna do the shrine tomorrow. Yeah, we'll get into the shrine, but I'm gonna do that tomorrow and not tonight, so we'll just get over there. Zora's domain is due east.
Hey!
Pardon, sir, are you familiar with Zora's domain? You'll reach the home of the Zora if you head east. Everyone knows it has a fine reputation for healthy fish, but I hear more sludge than rain has been falling recently.
Aw.
Apparently, the water is no longer clean and fishing has grown more difficult. I sell fewer fish now, but I have developed a keener eye for quality. Take a look.
Oh.
Welcome to Nimbus's Fine Goods. Please take a look at our carefully curated offerings. I'll buy.
Nah.
Guess I'll get more milk. Very good. How many would you like to buy? I'll take them all. All of them? For 5, I charge 60 rupees. Are you quite sure? Yes.
Ah.
Thank you for your business. I
Mm.
apologize. That's great. We still want 40 left
Ah.
over. I'll eagerly await your return. So that we can get a couple more pony points actually before we go into the shrine. Let's do that too. I'll be happy to get more pony points. Yeah, back to the stable for pony points. And just to make sure, yeah, we didn't get anything for this well, Lanny-Roo Wetland well. Still have to help that Korok. We haven't done that yet. I will. Don't worry. Guess I'd better head out. Yeah, right. Let's make some chicken stir fry. Ha! He just puts his face in the fire. I'm sorry, I'll take you away from the fire. There you go, pal. Can't carry any more melee weapons, but we got the soup ladle. It's a single-handed weapon, attack value of 4. A kitchen implement often used for serving delicious soups. It was carved from the wood of a sturdy tree, so it actually packs quite the wallop. Nice. But yeah, we can't pick that up. Do we want to get rid of anything here? I feel like this is going to break soon. It's very powerful. It's quite powerful. It's an easy way to get some really overpowered, but I'll take that instead. Oh yeah, did I lose any beetles? I forgot I was doing that experiment to see if I would lose any beetles from my inventory. No, I didn't. Still 4, 1, and 2. So even though Beetle threatens to steal your beetles in the night or hire a thief, he doesn't actually do it. Now I do want to make another trade with him.
Wow!
Ah, were you looking for me? I'm honored. But Beetle doesn't play favorites, and if I did, it would be Beetles every time. Oh, what's this? That's an energetic rhino beetle. You don't see one of those beauties often. You'll give it to me, right? Maybe I can sweeten the deal. How about trading it for a fairy tonic? It's one of my special concoctions. The secret ingredient is essence of fairy.
It's a deal. Nice, another new recipe. The fairy tonic. 7 hearts of recovery. This powerful recovery elixir harnesses the power of fairies. It has a sweet fragrance. Nice.
You're a star. It's hard to get your hands on one of these. This is going to be a good day. So, well then, can I tempt you to buy, or are you selling today? What have you got? I've got lots of stuff. Take your time.
I actually wouldn't mind getting more arrows, so let's see, what can I sell him that I don't mind selling him? I think we'll just sell another 7 of these bass. Let's go 7.
How many would you like to sell? I think 7 of those would be worth about 42 rupees. Is that okay?
Yes.
Thank you. If you didn't need it, I'll buy it. Don't need it, I'll buy it.
Let's do a bunch of fireflies because we've got plenty of those. Okay, we need 120 plus 30 is 50 plus 40 is 190. So we need 190 rupees in total. Why don't we sell 29? Make it 39, I guess. For 78 rupees. We'll still have 50 left over.
I think 39 of those will be worth about 78 rupees. Is that okay?
Rupees. Okay.
A sunset firefly? Your loss is Beetle's gain. Whew. Want to know the secret of their glorious glow? To their glorious glow? Those mysterious twinkles are caused by 2 chemicals inside the firefly reacting to each other. Beetle glows all by himself. No special chemical is necessary.
Cheesy.
Wow!
Thank you. Selling anything else? I'll buy all you got.
Let's see what he says about the warm darner. Sell 3 of these.
I'll take it. How many would you like to sell me?
Because he loves bugs, right? So
I think 3 of those would be worth 6 rupees. Is that okay?
Wow!
Oh, a warm darner. You better watch the back of your neck. That's just a little insect humor. Male warm darners show their interest by attaching onto the necks of their mates. But now that I think about it, you're probably not his type.
psh, silly.
You know, Beetle gives you good prices. Do you have anything else to sell?
I still need $22. 22 rupees.
Whatever it is, it's welcomed here. Let's see. What can I sell? Let's do. This is 8. So if we sell 3 of those, that would give us. No, let's sell 2 for 16. I think 2 of those would be worth about 16 rupees. Is that okay? Okay. Thank you. Selling anything else? Okay, now we need 6 more rupees. Let's sell one more fish. What the hell? Why not? Alright, I'll sell 2 eggs. I think 2 of those would be worth about 6 rupees. Is that okay? Okay. Thank you. If you don't need it, I'll buy it. Okay, sweet. Now we have enough to buy all of his arrows. What have you got? I got lots of good stuff. Take your time. All right, how many would you like to buy? I'll take them all. All of them? Well, 20 will be 120 rupees. How does that sound? Okay. Thanks again for your business. All sold out. You have to wait for my next restock. Arrows times 5, 30 rupees. You want to buy that? Buy. Glad I could help. All sold out. You'll have to wait for my next restock. Okay. Goodbye. As a thank you for your business, I've got some words of wisdom for you. No extra charge. Some folks say catching insects is bad, but that's not true. If you collect a few to appreciate them, you aren't causing any harm. But thinking we're better than bugs, that really steams me up. If we destroy nature, there won't be anything left. No bugs, no us, nothing. We're all in this together. I thought I dressed light. He's referring to my nakedness. Good stuff. Actually, I want to see if this guy says anything about me being naked. Oh, you're a bold one, aren't you? Welcome, Link. Do you want to register a horse or take one out for a ride? How can I help? Customize horse is a new option. Let's check that out. Oh, sweet. So you can actually customize your horse right from here. You don't have to talk to the other stable hands. You want to customize something for your horse? Then choose a horse to take out and we'll get started. Take horse. Let's do Snurble VB because he's our Tears of the Kingdom horse. You wanted Snurble VB, right? Take horse. Thanks for waiting. Since you're here, would you like to equip your horse with a towing harness? Attach a harness. Understood. Give me just a moment. Harness attached. If you attach a harness to a stable wagon, you can transport bulky materials. Please ask whenever you feel like changing your horse's gear. Well, that's all I can do for you. Thanks for using the stable, pal. To talk to someone well on horseback, just target them first. But you won't be able to talk to anyone if you're riding too fast, so slow it down. No. Say, Link, have you heard about the trouble in Zora's domain? Yes, I have. You told me many times. That's crazy, man. Yep, you can attach things to it just as I hoped, obviously. But that's not good. I want it to be in the center. There we go.
No.
How did it get that one? Come on.
Super annoying. It's not quite up the way I would like it. No, what the hell is that? Man, why? Why are you making it attached to the bottom of the wheel? Fuck off, man. Yeah, like how fucking hard is that? That should be the first thing you do. Man, it's really fucking annoying, man. I can't bring the fucking thing over because of the horse. It's so impossible to work in this space. Fuck. The wheels keep fucking rolling down the hill. Oh my god. They're more frustrated trying to build stuff. Like, things aren't intuitive. I need this to get under. Can't fucking do it. It keeps rolling away. It's so stupid. Fuck. Okay, nice. It still wheels. It's impressive. Whoa, he can't even go faster because it's too heavy for him. That's cool. That's good to know. That is a thing. Weight becomes a thing for a horse. Well, I was kind of wanting to do that anyways. Fuck that. It's cool though. Ring-shaped ruins. Let's board our horse. Also, thank you.
Huh? Oh. Oh.
Let's customize our horse first.
Oh.
Let's remove the harness because I just feel bad that Snurble has to carry a harness around. So yeah. See, you've got a towing harness attached. What would you like to do? Remove harness.
Hmm.
Gotcha. I'll give it a regular saddle. Cheers.
Oh.
Thanks for waiting. I removed that harness for you.
Oh.
Looks so great.
Oh.
Please ask whenever you feel like changing your horse's gear.
Hmm.
Anything else? Hold on. Say, Link, have you heard about blah 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 blah? Heard that all many times. Put our clothes back on. And let's give Snurble a snack. Being such a good girl. Welcome, Link. Do you want to register a horse or take one out for a ride? How can I help? Customize horse. I just want to see the message when you don't do any customizations.
Oh.
Since you're here, would you like to equip your horse with a towing harness? It's fine as it is.
Hmm.
Anything else? Board horse.
Oh.
You want to board Snurble Von Bridge, right? It's board horse.
Hmm.
Alright, we'll take Snurble VB into our care. Wait right here.
Oh.
Your horse is in our care.
Oh.
Anything else? Advice on horses. Glad to help. What would you like to know about horses? Okay, never mind.
Oh.
Anything else? Yeah, we read that stuff already. Cool, just checking. Come back anytime. Okay, it's time to head into the shrine at long last. I'm going to go into the shrine and then end the stream right there because it's been a long night of streaming. I got to get some sleep and hopefully I'll be back on a little earlier tomorrow to continue the streaming process of this amazing, beautiful game. I'm going to be streaming every second and experimenting with everything in the game. So if you want to see an extremely detailed playthrough where we try everything and just have a bunch of fun doing a slow run together, then definitely stop by my channel again. Kilsonex. But for now, we will activate the shrine at the very least. That's this shrine here, Tukurok Shrine. I love shrines. I love the shrine music, so I'm pretty excited to start tomorrow's stream by doing the shrine. That'll be a lot of fun. Nice. Now we can enter the shrine, and there's a fast travel point, although, can I fast travel here? Yeah, you can. Okay. So it's only when you're at the beginning of the game and you haven't learned about fast travel yet that it doesn't let you travel to a shrine if you haven't beaten it yet, but now we can travel anytime we want, so that's cool. Okay, let's enter. I guess it's always generic on the inside. I thought it might have been unique, but I think it's always generic. It's interesting, we're inside the shrine, but we're not actually technically inside yet. It's kind of cool. Goddess statues. These ancient relics depict the goddess worshipped in Hyrule since ancient times. Blah, blah, blah. We couldn't read it all. Yeah, it doesn't depict the inside. Forward Force. Tukurok Shrine. Yes. I love the shrine music. well, we're going to stop it there for tonight. It's been an awesome stream. I've had a lot of fun checking out the Wetland stables. And yeah, Link and I are going to say goodnight. Link is going to hang out. Actually, you know what? We got to go back to the stable. Now that we've activated the shrine, we can come back here anytime. But we got to go back to the stable and give Link a proper night's sleep in the stable. Can't leave him hanging out in a dangerous shrine. Rumor has it forest spirits called Koroks like to hide in unexpected locations. If something seems out of the ordinary, definitely check it. Something along those lines. I should eat first. He's always got excuses, this guy. Right, I wanted to mark this cooking pot. And also cook at this cooking pot. Ba -ba -ba -boop -ba. Simmered fruit. Simmer down now. Okay, sweet, that's that. Splash fruits. Savota, you ever tried busting open one of those splash fruits? If you hit them or smash them against something, water comes splashing out. You can use them to put out fires or cool yourself down on a hot day. If you ask me, they're essential for travel. Yeah, so the splash fruits do act like choo-choo jelly, which is cool. That's awesome. Plus, they have the property of there was one other thing they could do that they said in the description. Say, that pitch wasn't half bad. Perhaps I have a future in fruit vending. I'd say so, La Roba. What else did the splash fruits do again? Here it is. Cook it. Right, cooking it brings out its ability to enhance swim speed when ingested, so that's pretty sick as well. Welcome to the stable. Do you want to lodge with us? A regular bed will cost 20 rupees. A Millennia bed will be 50 rupees. Let's go with the regular bed, pal. Regular bed, right. Would you like to use a sleepover ticket? Please note that if you do, you won't be getting any pony points. No, I'll pay. Then that'll cost you 20 rupees. When would you like to be woken up? Let's go with night. Sleep well. The sun has finally set. Did you sleep all right? As thanks for lodging with us, we present you with 1 point. Next reward and 1 more point. Nice. Say, Link, have you heard about the trouble in blah blah blah? You keep mentioning this every single time. I don't want to sleep twice in a row because no human would ever do that in real life, so come back anytime. We're gonna not cheat the game and do that because it just seems cheaty. But let's take a look. The Pony Point Ledger. Read the ledger. This book contains useful member information for those who have registered with the Stable Association. Which entry would you like to read? Points and rewards. Your Pony Point information. You need 1 point to unlock the Millennia bed. Remember, you can also check your Pony Points card to see how many points are needed for rewards. Read another page. But where can I check my Pony Points card? Just Stable Association has a point system to reward members every time they use stable services. Blah blah blah. Is it here that you check it? Yeah, it tells us right here. Okay. I wish there was like a layout of all the tiers of rewards and like a completion, like a check mark or whatever for each one. That'd be nice, but whatever. Pony Points card. Using a stable earns points. Collecting points grants rewards. Points needed for the next reward, 1. So the next time we sleep, which will be in tomorrow's stream, then we will finally unlock the Millennia bed, which will be fun. Looking forward to that. And yeah, that's going to do it for the stream tonight. I'll hang out here at the stable. It's nice to see these other key items in our key item tab. We got the towing harness and the horse god fabric, so very cool. Good stuff. I'm very sleepy. Time for me to go. Oh, I can examine this. Let's check this.
Hmm?
Link, did those drawings catch your eye? Well, I'll let you in on a secret. They're actually images of a rumored beast's footprints. Yeah, I was going to say they couldn't be horse footprints, even though they have an image of a horse there. Rumored beast. That's right, just a little while ago, a customer who came from the south drew them for me. Maybe a Lionel? It seems that there were twin kids at a stable somewhere who said they'd seen it. The customer heard all about the beast and the footprints from those kids. Now, I don't tend to believe all of the wild tales that kids tell, but there's been a lot of chatter around the stable association about this rumored beast. So I thought it might be true. Link, are you interested in those pictures after all? It's not like the footprints of that rumored beast are something you see every day, eh? Goodbye. Sorry, I got a little carried away. It's just that the rumored beast is a hot topic around the stable association right now, and you know, it's exciting. It's so exciting. Link, are you interested in those pictures after all? It's not like the footprints of that rumored beast are something you see every day, eh? Good old Loudon. Rumored beast. That's right, just a little while ago, blah blah blah. So he's not gonna... Been a lot of chatter around stable association about this rumored beast, so I thought it might be true. I guess we have to figure out where the stable association is, or find a way to talk to them, or learn more about them. And maybe we'll find out more about this rumored beast. Could be a Lionel, it could be a Hinox. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, so our horse is all chilling in the stable. We're chilling in the stable. Beetle's chilling in the stable. It's a good night for everyone. Too bad you can't jump up in there. That'd be cool. It's all good though. We'll hang out here with Beetle. Nice. Beetle's taking journal entries. That's cool. It actually looks like legible Hylian text. Maybe. Either way, very cool. Alright, we hang out here with Beetle and Loudon and enjoy the evening in the stable, and we'll be back next time. It's been a lot of fun. I'm going to do a save. Thank you everyone for stopping by, for checking out the stream. It's been KillsonX, and I will see you guys in the next stream, where we will continue the shrine that we just unlocked, continue the rest of the details about this stable, and then move on to our next point of interest. And with that, KillsonX out.